Missed something. I forgot to grab one important thing. And it is slightly latencies. Let me fix that. There we go. Yeah. As I'm once again live upon this internet. And guys, I have an issue. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Why am I here? Only to suffer. As I'm back in here. Just briefly check that everything is working. Which it seems to be. As I took a little break just before starting now. So I'm a little bit refreshed. But I'm also now cold again, of course. So let's see me go die in the first room of Loop 12. Although likely not. I'm very overpowered versus what is spawning currently still, and then later on it will start becoming issues. As yes, I'll just start getting going and let people trickle in. Let's see what happens and if we get far or not. Oh yeah, I finally have incessant. I should actually make use of that. Should really do that in the next room. Starting in the next room. Let's make sure that one's full. I'll take a reroll here. I'll grab a next stack of steady-handed. As I'm doing the same thing as last time, basically, which is blue cores, lots and lots of blue cores, lots and lots of damage talents spaced around total weapon damage and weapon damage. I got Plague, I got Incessant Chatter. This time I got Adaptive Instincts instead of the bullet thing that I had before, but I have LMG this time, which kind of works out, it seems.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm gonna use this weapon as the reload. Hoping they spawn, a bunch of them spawns here. Seems they did. Although actually, my reload didn't count.
This fucker's coming right at me.
Okay, not there. Yeah. Using that cheese as well with the sniper rifle. I really need to remember to not reload. Although with an MG in my hands, I am better at that, usually. I'll take a reroll here. Yeah, let's take Unhinged up one. Yeah, I've gotten a good set of talents, the ones I kind of had last time as well. Meaning I'm doing okay, hopefully. Actually, I feel I even have a better set this time. Because yeah, I'm stacking Lucky Shot and Extra this time. Avoiding any other... Like this Adaptive Instinct, I'm willing to swap for something else maybe. But it's also not bad, I feel. Especially Lucky Shot and Extra together with Steady-Handed are actually... Like the LMG is infinite ammo. So that solves that issue for me.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Meaning that we just plague and
This will do the job.
then swap to the sniper rifle and everything dies.
Time we saw some action. Now it's my turn, fucker.
Oh, damn, pistol shot! Enough life!
Because yes, I can take a lot of hits at this point. I'm super tanky, of course, but then yeah, later on, of course, that balance starts to shift.
Grenade in the air!
Console available.
So briefly check that this is all okay here. Because yeah, not looking much over there as I'm quite intent on my play over here, of course. 4 options that I already have. Yeah, I should take Overwatch up. Because yeah, how many? It's 5 seconds at the moment, which is great. How am I doing on ammo? I haven't used any at all, so that's good. I have flame rounds on my sniper already. I'll take actually these high velocity rounds. Might as well. I've bought all of the upgrades already, so let's spend them on those things. I will take boss rooms as long as they're not EMP. This one is usually not EMP, so should be fine. But actually now I know which EMP room it is that I like really don't want to deal with. Because there's like a specific one. I mean,
Difficulty rating hard.
I'll set up my pistol just in case, because actually here might be, if they spawn right next to me. The boss did. And I did reload actually, so that wasn't great. I'll actually push into here. Go all the way up in here and then hit reload. Trying to get 5 stacks of plague. Or incessant chatter. Okay. Anyway, I should be in cover. That helps me a lot with my ammo as well. I have braced and stuff, so Overwatch. So I'm very much binding myself to cover.
Console active.
I'll take a clutch. And yeah, gotta remember to not reload. Well, we're at the arena already, which is going decently fast at least. As yeah, these floors aren't that bad, and then it starts getting worse and worse and worse. I don't actually remember at what floor it became 3 waves instead of 2.
Rating high value.
Should make a note of trying to catch that.
Hostile construction initiated.
Okay, so it's that door, and this door. That freaked me out, but okay. That medic was dropping to the floor. As I see that lady in the back. She will die from pesty. I'll get ready. Actually, who did this even? Force her to die. He's dead already from pesty. Okay, we'll see how far we get. I'm not intending to go super far because yeah, last one didn't really convince me that this was worth it. But I was in here anyway, and I got good luck with picks and stuff, and I was like, God damn it, I'm doing it again. And I am, which wasn't my complete intention, but I feel I got everyone, yeah. Considering grabbing a few skill tiers at some point, because I'm super tanky. I'd even take a few reds, actually, going to like 30 like I had last time, because yeah, the first few do add, of course, a lot. But I won't. I'll just stick with this, what I have. Be super tanky. I'm not using the fire cam this time as well, because yeah, rewatching what I had last time, like, didn't really make sense. I shouldn't have hang on to that thing as long as I did. Just making sure that I have bought everything already. One thing I will consider if I get an M60, I might swap to that. Just because that synergizes just a little bit better, but I'm sticking with LMGs this time. Just because that increased cap will... I'm basically guaranteed to have something refill my magazine before before reload. Oh, I forgot to decline this, which I'll do there. That's the MPL cover here.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
We still are also only at 3 doors spawning instead of all 4. Making it a little bit easier. It's gonna let the plague do the work. Ah, I'll get her.
Console available.
And on we go. And hello there, Spoon. Bright and early as always. Which, always appreciate, my friend. As it turns out I didn't learn my lesson. Turns out I'm back at this again. At this descending into madness. Why do I do this to myself? As we're at loop 13 so far. And I got a good set. I was gonna again just go in, get the nemesis for this character, just get that exotic cash. Might as well. I got 2 exotic talents before even the nemesis, and I was like, that's not bad. And I got the weapons I want, I got the talents I want. And before I knew it, I'm at it again.
New location. Difficulty
I'm not certain if I actually do want to like push far, but
hostiles.
it's going well, and I'll just keep going with it and see where it lands.
Here we go.
Because yeah, the worst of it, it's still chances at those reconstructed caches, and yeah, I am of course interested in getting all of the blueprints eventually. Like that's one of those like long-term projects. Because yeah, I am one of those kinds of dumbasses that will go for like even extreme ones like those. Yes. Okay. Trying to see where this guy is. Yep.
Console active.
Yeah, these are very much the boring floors where like I'm super overpowered with the talent choices I have. Just need to get through it and not die by stupid reasons. I'll take insulated here, start working on that as well, because I want that at like 40 or something as well, eventually. You know what, I'm not spending credits on anything anyway. I might as well just keep buying these things whenever I can. Because yeah, last time, of course, we landed on like humongous amounts of credits at towards the end, which, yeah,
EMP has
wasn't worth it. Let's save those up. Yeah, this is this bad room,
medium.
but also we're not in a dangerous part, and nothing spawns behind me. So,
System curtailed.
although just seeing stuff is annoying
System
with this.
System malfunctioning.
And of course, they get EMPs as well, and they get staggered from it.
System curtailed.
I literally can't make out where's what.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Oh, come on. Stand back up. The fire and the pesty will kill him.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
I say incessant chatter and plague seem to be like
System disrupted.
unbeatable combo.
System restored. System. Console active. System reactivated.
Making it a little bit easy. Take that crit chance up. It'll feed into clutch. It'll feed into obliterate, which I have. I'm more interested in yellow stuff, so I'll grab this one.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
So there'll be these 3 doors.
Combatant.
Actually, no.
Going in. Take the
The decoy is actually not doing anything anymore, really, against them. They seem to be ignoring it. They seem to be quite resistant to it, basically. So I might give it a few skill tiers, or I might just go screw it. Because likely I can still use it against rogues and stuff just to get them to move, basically. By putting them next to them or something.
Console available.
So it's still 2 waves at loop 13. Let's see when we get more. Gonna reroll here, hoping for steady-handed or... Actually, I'm gonna reroll once more because I'm not gonna reroll again. I was hoping for this lucky shot, because especially lucky shot getting that high will help me a lot as well. This is the EMP version of this one, which is always annoying.
Online.
Door there, door there.
New room.
That's good. I can get those 2 rooms right away.
construction initiated.
I'll toss the decoy over there already.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Pretty well.
System back online.
Oh,
I'm coming for you.
yeah, from the other side, they usually come up there, so I just give them some time. They usually make their way up to me, which solves me going for them. I was expecting him to be dead by now. Pestilence didn't tick. I'll do it myself. Come on, take a shot at my face. And yeah, we're reaching that point again where once steady-handed leaves, it becomes like the weapon kicks up like a mule. Oh, they're underneath. Oh my God. The boss is out. I'll kill everything else and then go after the boss. Something to get pot shot at me. And yeah, I'll just swap to the sniper rifle and just kill drop. And yeah, I'm pretty good with all my exotic talents. I feel these three synergize well together. I'll leave it as they are. Ah, it's free. I can reload cancel. Yeah, didn't count. Okay, no problem. No, that's it's
Extreme heat.
especially on the weekends. I've been noticing it's slow to trickle in, but people eventually always do. So at least so far. So I do not mind that at all. I saw a foam there, or reinforcer actually. Maybe shock trap. Maybe yeah. I'm fine with the decoy. I like the decoy anyway. And I stupidly reloaded as we left the last zone. So I'll have to get a incessant chatter here.
Entering new location.
And I'll do that by using this pistol.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll put myself over here. I'll pop that down. Hoping to be in range of both doors.
No, just wounded him.
And I've put myself, of course, in a lot of danger, but it worked out. Just gonna kill him with the bestie.
We've got they're hit.
Another one has joined the fallen.
Another one has joined the Fallen indeed. As the Fallen will be forever remembered as Emmeline's finest. I'm gonna reroll here. Considering maybe giving something up for vigilance, but also I don't care enough about vigilance in here because it's actually not good in here. It's only 10. It goes up to 100. It is active without any requirements, but I can just get into cover and get the same from something else. I'll get even more steady-handed. There then. We'll move into even further. Take a sip of coffee.
Difficulty rating, medium.
That door.
Hostile
This
construction
door.
initiated.
And not that door. Okay. As yeah, of course, we've reached the points of outcasts. And the rushers, of course, very much scare me. Those guys. Yeah. Somebody's putting down special ammo there. I'll get them out with the grenade. So actually, this might be the loop as well. After we start getting 3 waves. Nope, still 2 waves. I'm gonna assume then it's like 15 or something. Like that sounds reasonable. How's my sniper? It is fine. I'll take some explosive rounds on on that thing. Might as well. A reroll, and I will take extra actually, making it even more secure that I will get to a reload point.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Or well, to a non-reload point, especially.
Constructing.
How is this like this room? Okay, so it's the 3 over there. I'll just let the plague, their own plague, deal with them.
Incoming!
Okay, special ammo.
Console available.
I know, he had even more special ammo, except mine in his head. Let's start working on insulated. But also no, I want unhinged to go even higher. Because yeah, I'm good on offsetting talents for unhinged, and unhinged is feeding into that plague as well. This is also a room I really dislike because yeah, there's a lot of shit in the way. Trying to see if, like, is there cover up there? There isn't, right? Oh, there is, kind of. It's always like, where's the last one? And there they are. There we go.
Console online.
Yeah, sniper rifle is a good thing here, just to get that bestie tick going really high. I'll take a surgical. I want to get my red stuff up even more. I'm good on survivability, I feel. I can get those a little bit later. Utility wouldn't be bad as well. I wouldn't mind getting a few more lucky shots, especially. But yeah, we'll just work on them and hopefully get them high.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Poison gas hazard. Activated. Constructing hostile.
This door is free. It's not that one. It's not that one, so it'll be downstairs by me as well. So I'll work on these two first. And let whatever is next to me get up here, basically. If they want to. Seems to be no rushers, which is nice. I wonder if boss rooms just don't have rushers. Because that very much is a possibility. Oh no, that answers that. That was a rusher. Gonna kill this boss. He has special ammo. And yeah, on these floors it's mostly mine to lose. If I fuck up, then I die. If I don't, exotic talent. Let's see. Critical hits, guaranteeing critical damage amplified by 20% after hitting an all shots are guaranteed. Because yeah, so I have that. I want to keep incessant chatter, of course. I want to keep plague, but agonizing bite, like adaptive instinct. But adaptive instinct also kind of works well here because I'm such high fire rate that it's like I am actually hitting this number quite often. So I think I will just keep what I have. Again, it's working for me so far. And yeah, just bluing it up. Neither problem. Yeah, blood. So I have a lot of survivability already in my healing end. So I don't feel like if I maybe was a little bit more damage-wise or something, I could see that. But I'm already basically healing a ton from having 3 healing talents, basically. That's the thing I wanted to interact with. I don't actually know what pistol I have at the moment. Wait, so which one? This is this one. I don't care enough about the pistol. Just didn't want that M9. Wanted something a little bit more damagey. And I forgot, of course, to decline the offer. As is, I'm also good on skills. That decoy has been working out well enough for when I get myself a little bit into trouble. Yeah, that's just... Keep stabbing at this.
Medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, let's see when do we reach the point that we have like 3 waves? I'm gonna guess when it's also like all 4 doors, because we still are also still on 3 doors. For a second there, so there was a guy right behind my decoy, and I was like, wait, I'm shooting my own decoy, I'm an idiot. But then also I was getting damage numbers, so I confused myself basically. But yeah, it was actually the correct choice.
Console online.
Off with their heads. Today I picked all parts from UBC. No, congratulations. It's always fun, yeah, to get it all kind of starting to get it to line up. I had that a little while back myself as well. I'm gonna reroll here. I don't really care about either of those two. I'll take composure up one. I want to really focus on getting my reds up really high, and then working on the yellows and the blues. If I can max out my reds, basically, I feel a little bit more secure if I have the killing power to just keep going.
Rating. High value target.
One thing I should maybe try, so here these 2 doors spawn pretty close to me. I mean, not that close though. Oh, neither.
Give him a warm.
Moving around.
Oh, it was a boss door. I forgot what room I went in. But yeah, those kind of moments do still make me feel comfortable. Although, of course, us as well. I know these floors are these loops are still, yeah, pretty easy. This is like the grind part. up to 25-ish, I feel is. So, a little bit of unhinged there.
Supply station activated.
So I'm gonna see as well. I'll get these back up to 60. And optimist. And yeah, nowadays at least there's so many good resources as well that help with picking parts and stuff. I remember in the past I used to like follow it religiously all, and nowadays I very much only like invest time into it. Once in a while I need to build a PC either for myself or for work or for friends.
Spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm usually the person that they rope into helping them. Yeah, it's very much just getting it done. Finding the right parts is usually as all. Builders kind of know it's more nowadays about finding the parts than like complexity and putting it together. Because it's basically a Lego kit. You just need to make sure that you've bought parts that like fit in the case that you bought them for. Although I usually just solve that, at least for myself, I've solved that by going with a humongous case that I've been reusing over and over again. But at this point as well, it's basically vintage. Which, like, a few times I've had to, like, use it at, like, work for as a streaming PC and stuff. And,
Online.
yeah, people kind of go like, oh, that's kind of cool looking. Like, it's got, like, old style... window on the side, so not like the full glass, but just like a window in there, which is like, you know, cute at this point. I'll pick up preservation there. Oh, and yeah, price of course nowadays for what. So yeah, I basically bought most parts of my computer. Like the power supply died and took the motherboard with it. But I had a really old CPU at that time. It was like a few months ago. Whenever I made that community post, it was like 3 months ago or something. And basically, yeah, I had to upgrade to like modern. But I still like I kept my 1080. Like it's insane to me how prices still are that high.
Hostile construction initiated.
And I'm fine with that 1080. It's still doing work. Although it's doing a lot better work now with modern CPU helping it out. Because yeah, I was literally on still an 4th gen Intel, and we're on a 13th gen nowadays. So. And yeah, also for rendering, that was quite the upgrade. Although, of course, this was just my home PC. Like, I have actually a workstation at work that I use for sometimes rendering and stuff as well, which is a little bit more, like, out there. Although with the Quadro card, so gaming isn't really... I mean, you can, but it's not really designed for it.
Console available.
I'll grab pledge. Yeah, big cases are nice for that. Although, of course, I understand. Like, I have it fits like the like ATX Plus or EATX even. Like it's a huge case, and that's also not for everyone. A lot of people do like just having a smaller case, as well as, for instance, for my work, we built a case that for like traveling, which is like I always forget which one of the ATX sizes is micro smaller or is mini smaller. The smallest one of those two. Like a tiny box with just the GPU in it. Then they really even need a GPU, of course, but that's just for capturing audio and stuff. But yeah, like, but yeah, just making it in a small case that also had a handle made it really handy, of course, to just a lot more compact and easier to move around. And also I recently helped a friend build ATX in a case where it like basically barely fit, but he had already like the parts came from a review site, so like he knew it was gonna fit, but it was like the clearance between between like he had one of those all-in-one coolers and the VRAM heat sinks where it was like a millimeter. Like you had to put it in like that order. You know what? I have a sniper rifle. Let's counter snipe. Oh. Where? How do I not see that right side one? Okay, because he should not be able to shoot me. That's why.
Let's see if they like my.
Okay. And then yeah, try harding a little bit so I go quiet. I mean, you don't have. I mean, if you mean like a room to stream in, like for instance, my space is like quite empty at the moment. So we have this choice again. I'm not going to take bullet hell this time. I'm okay with that LMG. Like I feel that LMG is actually a good solution to. I was using a AK, of course, last time, letting me have that adaptive. And agonizing, but it's just a critical hits, and I don't have any talents that really are upping critical hits. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'm okay with the tree that I have. Oh, okay, yeah. If you, okay, then that one, yes, can be a little bit of an issue sometimes with family and other people. But yeah, someone who has gotten into it and has gotten the bug, both of Descent and streaming, I can kind of recommend it. It's kind of fun. Although, of course, it is a time investment, and to do it right, you can have to like get lucky. For instance, in my case, where I can be consistently doing it, because yeah, you kind of need consistency at it. I feel to like kind of grow something.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Room selected.
Uh,
Difficulty rating. Hard.
I'll put my decoy over there. As she here as well, I'm hoping, yeah. Give me the reload, thank you. Okay, is it that with that wave spawning, I'm basically guaranteed the full agonizing bite, or agonizing bite, the full chatter. And off with their head.
Console online.
I'm gonna take a reroll. I'm still considering vigilance there, but it's just also total weapon damage. Like, why would I take it over these kinds of things? The thing is, it's active without. I'm sticking to cover anyway. I'll be fine. Let's take another one. Let's take preservation up. Oh, another boss room as well. Although actually, at this point, I really don't need these boss rooms, but actually they're easier as long as it's not that big EMP room. Like that big EMP room with boss,
Difficulty rating.
I would
High value target.
rather not.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Yeah, I'll catch this one first. Yep. It's interesting that the plague did not transfer to that dog.
Console available.
I feel I'm a little bit OP, but yeah, you should be as well. On these loops, you have to be OP, because if you're not OP at these loops, you're gonna suffer later on.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
I'm just gonna keep going till I die again. Maybe even attempt to reach that 40. Because yeah, even if I do reach that 40, what I'll do, because yeah, it's still a friend of mine is still very much interested in doing it in duo. I still will do it with him, but then I'll just do it on my alt account. Or also I'll do it on my, because one thing I found out as well after the last run is that the loop shown, although here on this menu, the loop shown is the highest loop you reached on the account, but on the Descent one, it's per character actually. So I would want to eventually. It's gonna destroy that thing because I can't shoot at it. I'm very happy with how little damage even those snipers are doing, but yeah, those used to like destroy me. Very much so. Kinda don't want to push up here.
Deploying stab ray.
Hoping nothing too bad spawns behind me. I'll deal with these two. And then turn back around. But yeah, without tanky I am, I can just
Available.
play a little bit stupid and still get away with it. Until I can't, of course. I shall take steady-handed. I want steady-handed at full, eventually. Let's work on that one now. But yeah, I'm also considering now as well that if I actually do try to go to loop 40, we'll be going till very late.
Hostiles
If
constructed.
I kind of make it.
Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Yeah, my decoy is kind of still like, it's not working super well like it used to, but it's still keeping some stuff off my back.
Visuals for shit! Operator down! Hostile civilian target.
System curtailed.
Surprised that plague didn't reach her.
Console active. Supply station online.
See if I can get shock rounds. What I'll take these high velocities on my LMG for 120 rounds and stagger some people. Yeah, I want to grab red stuff. Should be grabbing more red stuff even than I am. And yeah, ammo concerns have been completely bypassed at this point.
Room selected.
So that's nice, at
High
least.
value target. Poison gas detected.
I'll change how I'm sitting a little bit, take a big sip, and then go do this boss. As at least today, I'm starting off a little bit better rested so
Hostile spawn from highlighted
than
doors.
last run. This door is red too, right? Yeah.
I'll hold this area. Grenade.
Because I'm pixel hunting. Actually, though, I can just do this, and she will die as well.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Launching the airburst.
Surprising that that was still on target. Just get out of there. As only that heavy was surviving, except no, there's There is more. As we do an intercept shot and not track. For a second there, I thought it was a spammer there or something. That block of text was big. But yeah, it's your stats of your upcoming PC. Oh, the Meshify case. Yeah, that's a good case. Built something in. But yeah, that's a Meshify 2 black, right? I think I built one in like the original one, and basically all fractal cases. Well, not all fractal cases, but most fractal cases are really good for building them and very well thought out, basically. Yeah, just a wall of text. Considering this M870, but I'm also not. I'm not. I like my LMG. I'll replace it with a better LMG if I get a better LMG. It's interesting actually that I didn't need ammo at all. Like I haven't actually used up any ammo. Actually on skills, so I'm considering maybe different skill, but also, yeah, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Who am I kidding? No, I'm not. I'm set in my ways at this point. Because the annoying thing is if I change my choices
Difficulty rating.
and then it backfires basically, then I'll be more annoyed with that I like altered a winning formula
Doors.
more so than like not trying things out at this point. But yeah, of course, I've done a lot of runs to like 13, 14 and played around with like what you can get at those points.
I'll get you!
Oh, it's coming from that side. That didn't register like that.
Soon as you reload, I'll mess.
What the fuck? Stop killing my friend! I can
Oh, okay. So loop 17. I need to remember that. Loop 17 is when we start getting three waves.
Console. Available.
So 6 and then 17. Okay. That's more weird numbers. Overwatch over Obliterate, I feel. Although Obliterate also isn't bad. Like, I don't get deep into the stat. Actually, Obliterate would be the choice to give up. Or no, not Obliterate. Optimus would be the thing to shoot on. Although as well, at this point, I have so many stacks in Obliterate that, or in Optimus that it's also not the worst choice.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
You get to spam a little. It was more just like, it was like the huge wall of text. And I was like, is that one spammer back? Because he was also like typing in like lowercase, uppercase.
We lost one! Look out my drone! Fucking hell!
Yes, take that plague back to your master. And your master can say bye-bye. Oh, there was another drone? It's likely his then. Heavy wood each wave is a bit much. Oh, those, it's not a bit much. They melted.
Console available.
As it has console is available, PS5 or Xbox One, even last gen stuff. Considering giving up Optimus, because I'm no longer going deep into that LMG mag, of course. But also, in the fights where it matters, it will help a lot. Like in the rogue fights, where I might go very low into the LMG. And I've already have 5 tiers on it, because I made that choice already. And nothing else here really. Because yeah, Overwatch and Composure I'm fine with, I'll stick into cover. So yeah, I'll hold out on that one. I'll actually take a reroll and take another Composure. Actually,
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
as I likely this run as well will get me my
Hard.
last remaining permanent upgrade.
I can do this.
I was just staring at the minimap.
Console online. Supply station online.
Because yeah, those can go fast. We can reroll. I'll take that Optimist. It'll be fine. So at least a little bit more weapon damage even while I'm emptying it, even if it is not going to reach its full potential ever. But yeah, once I maybe go into rogues where I will like put 60 rounds in them, then it might matter.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
And hello there, J Banks. Yeah, I have Incessant Chatter and Plague as my like
Hostile construction.
main build, built around is built around that basically. And I'm avoiding basically Allegro at that point because I'm gaining my RPM already from somewhere else basically,
Let's go kill some
and I'm putting everything talent wise except on the red talents everything is going towards weapon damage and total weapon damage talents to get Plague up high. And only taking surgical to get some crit chance in play, mostly just to get clutch working decently well. Because yeah, I'm also stacking basically all 3 survival talents: preservation, clutch, and entrench. And well, that might get me into trouble going like around 35-ish by going that way. I'll have a better chance of getting up to 35, so. As I want to break free from that napalm that's on the ground and keeping me there.
They got my drone.
Yeah. Transfer it to your boss. Thank you.
Got 2 now.
Console active.
Rerolling once. Yeah, blitz rates is one of my main talents as well. So yeah, the reason I'm going for weapon damage and total weapon damage, both of those feed into plague, is my thinking, basically. So I'm kind of banking on that plague as well, and that's also why I'm, of course, using a secondary sniper. So at points, because I've already noticed at points that like works really well. Just I can, if it's the last enemy, I don't have to do anything stupid. I just hope that the plague has transferred to them and then swap my sniper and they just die. And even without that, the plague is actually a decently good DPS increase, because even just holding my LMG, it's doing like 7k a tick there with like 20% stacked. And also, while it's on enemies, it's once it gets decently high, it starts in the same way that like Negotiator staggers so much more things than non-negotiator builds. Like just them getting staggered and getting staggered out of like putting stuff on drones and stuff works really well, I find. And you kind of need to have a decent amount of it, I've found. A decent amount of damage on it for it to reach that point. Because here with a full stack, I'm doing 96k. And that's going to be even up to pretty high loops. That's still going to be a way to kill enemies. For instance, rogues as well and stuff. If I can just catch them for a little bit, put a few stacks on them, swap to my sniper, and I'll be safe. And because yeah, you kind of have to play it like that. You have to. Surviving is the important thing to do. Hoping that thing isn't on target. It isn't. A bunch of stuff is coming up here. Yep. Oh, not there we go. Last wave. Because yeah, for instance, especially bosses. But yeah, that's expected up to like floor. I keep saying floor because of course summit. But yeah, up to loop 30, that's kind of expected. Although, well, mostly up to loop, in my experience, up to loop 30, I can keep doing this kind of, and then 30 plus, they start to have enough damage to like get me to health gate. Because now, for instance, even a sniper hitting me twice isn't really going to take me to health gate. And the danger is once you hit health gate, one more like big hit and you go down. Yeah, no, I'm happy with what I have. Considering taking a few reds, because at this point I might as well take a few reds, but I'm just gonna stick to what is working and just keep stacking blues. I'm killing fast enough anyway, like still. Until I don't, I'm going to stick to the winning team. I'm considering this riot foam instead of my decoy, but also yeah, no, keep going to that thing still. Just out of pure habit, because I usually just go nemesis and then get out. And yeah, I haven't used any ammo at all, turns out. In between steady-handed, lucky lucky shot and
room selected.
and chatter. I feel I said one of them twice, but
Do this! What's your flag? Let's see what's wrong. Setting up first.
Didn't even hear a grenade call out being happening. No, we don't go. Is it? It didn't have high stacks on steady-handed there, and the sniper rifle was not really accurate the way a sniper is normally. Because the unhinged is very much showing its face at these points. I'll take a reroll. Optimist is my least influential one. I'll take Overwatch. Let's keep stacking reds first.
Room selected.
And it's
Difficulty rating medium.
pretty warm in here. In a second, once we get past this boss, I'm just briefly going to check if I haven't left the thermostat super high or something.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I'll take position here. Yes, we have true suns. I'm curious to see, at some point I'll take a grenade to the face. I kind of want to see how that grenade to the face feels. But I don't want to just do it to do it, because I might die, so I'll just wait till it happens naturally, basically. Almost did there, of course. Is frag deployed? Are you sure?
Damn it! No! Fuck the division!
Wait, what? Oh, there's a phone in front of you. Okay.
Console available.
Okay. This thing registered a head with an eye or something. And yeah, these guys are just taking a nap on the couch. Wait. No. I'll bump up surgical one more.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Activating steam hazard prototype.
As we get the steam here. Later on, we'll get some epic.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Badumdish. Yeah, once they're on a sliver of health and stuff, I can actually do what I do there is just leave them be, basically. They'll die to the plague. Annoyingly, I don't know the RPM of this weapon well. Oof. Oh, took a missile to the face. Well, missile. RPG to the face and lived to tell the tale. So that's good to know. As I've lost count of the wave. I think this is wave 3 already, so could maybe push out, but also, yeah. Of course. Oh, it's not even the last person.
Fuck you!
It's a little bit unhinged there.
Console
And yeah,
available.
even there, for instance, she popped up because she got a tick of the pesty and got staggered out of cover, basically. Let's take Unhinged up. I really want to reach Unhinged 10. Definitely. Basically what the build is built around.
Entering new room.
No,
Difficulty
build.
medium.
Build.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, actually, that's where I normally set up, actually. I went the wrong way.
Can't getting from here.
I just hate this room. It's so cluttery and hard to see. And like big things obstructing the middle.
I'll patch you up.
Damn it.
Target's injured.
This'll make your ears ring.
This time around, at least, I have braced higher than unhinged as well, so that's helping a little bit.
Online.
How's my? I might as well fill this thing back up to full. What else am I gonna spend it on? Yeah, unhinged up one. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna just quickly check if the thermostat is like super high. And yeah, it was, and that's why it's so warming. So I turned that down, turned my fan up one, and hopefully I won't become a shiny ball. Yeah, let's go deal with this boss.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Steam hazard activated.
Even more Steam gift cards. 1, 2, not that one, so it's...
Highlighted doors.
So yeah, it's that side one over there and this side over here. This is Steam over here. Murder that door first. Happy that no rusher made it up to me. Oh, they jumped down. And they only have one tick on them. I need more shots on them.
Agent.
Not as bad as last time with the unhinged, with more braced. It's at least. There's a body in the way. Just gonna let him die from the pest, I think. You would think. I hear a grenade. That was instant foam. No practicing without a license. No. He was standing so perfectly still, it was actually hard to tell that he was alive. I was already surprised that that other one didn't hit me. Those were boss rounds. Oh. That's for sure. And just some body shots were enough there. Yeah, these loops are very much just... Unless you make the mistake, you should be able to get through it pretty easily. Breathe free, maybe instead of... yeah, no. Especially with that RPM, the chameleon talent is actually pretty okay. I want to touch the door. No. One of these days, I will touch that door. Maybe that's what happens when you reach loop 100. They will let you touch that door. You won't go to 1-1. That's yeah. Once more, we haven't used any ammo actually. Is it actually higher than this? No. Yeah, no. I don't care about the pistol. I don't care about the pistol, but the game does care that I actually, like, say that I don't want to have anything there. And yeah, up to 25, where it lets me pick anything. The lowest difficulties, basically. I'll stick to the lowest difficulties because,
Poison gas.
to my understanding, the difference is only credits, and I'm beyond caring about credits.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh. I may have tossed my decoy a little bit far down.
Entering the AO. Firing arrow.
Run away!
Alright, that's good to see as well. I can take airbursts to the face and, like, not really care. What else? Alright, there's your honor.
It's gone.
Repeat. Operator down. Out again.
Console active.
Black Tusk is kind of the least scary at this point. Later on, they'll be scary again. I'll take a reroll here more than anything, I'll take a second one even. Take this one even as well. Yeah, more than anything, I want to get Lucky Shot up a few more stacks. Because if I can get that one high enough, I can swap over to an AR. And an AR I feel much more comfortable with at mid-range. This LMG isn't bad, but it's still like not the best.
Room selected.
And I could even then go a shotgun. Like if I get a Lucky Shot up to 9 or 10, I can swap this to be a shotgun and be a sniper shotgun.
Hostiles constructing.
And
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
DPS wise, that is much higher.
Deploy.
Going in.
Don't take prisoners. That's one less division.
That's going to be on target. Oh, over there. God damn it, game. Won't let me swap shoulder here, of course. There we go. Yeah, these fights are just going longer and longer, which is just a slog, kind of. Because yeah, especially at the amounts I'm killing here, I'm fine basically, as long as I don't get hit by something that can take me to Healthgate. And it doesn't seem that anything can, basically.
Available.
Because you have several stacks of preservation, I have clutch, I have entrench, like... I'm a healing a lot. I'll take preservation up one. That one is one of the few blues I'm willing to take to 10.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles.
At what point did we start getting 4 doors? Like 20 then, right? Probably. I mean, not that it matters. Kind of wanna, yeah, take that sniper round to the chest. So I'll likely still be fine for quite a while. Ooh. Something took me through the armor. Likely a sniper round. Unlikely both those snipers hitting me at like close at the same time.
UAVs are up.
Oh. A little bit closer than I expected.
Console. Active. Supply station online.
Yeah, blitz right. Well, let's see if there's dragon rounds here. I'm better off just keep spending. There are. I'm better off just keep spending those. Like, I'm there's nothing left other to buy. Revive tokens here and there, but I have 31,000 credits at this point. Even doing just the easiest. I'm gonna go for that 3 red one. Unless this is the big EMP room. No, it isn't.
Poison gas hazard activated. Room
And they're not even spawning on this side. Nice.
medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System curtailed.
Couldn't even see through that jamming. Really. Should I actually push up to that door on the cross? I will actually. Let's go do that. It might try to be on that side. If they're all spawning over here anyway. Where? Oh. Am I in the poison? Okay, I am. Good to know. Oh, sir. Yeah, take that to your boss. Oh, you failed to take that to your boss. He's dead anyway.
More. I'm ready. Got him.
Man, these loops, it's still very much just... Don't do anything too stupid and just survive. You can kind of, like I'm doing here, just play it a little bit aggressive and just to speed it up a little bit. But also there's danger in that because, yeah, it only needs to go wrong once. I'll take Overwatch. As yeah, moving them all towards 10. When they hit 10, they get taken out of the pool anyway, so that helps that part anyway.
Poison gas detected.
This one with poison gas is pretty easy. 2 waves on this side, so that's also handy.
Hostile construction initiated.
So I don't think there's even poison up here at all.
Get me in there.
As I hear, I'm somewhat unhinged still. Madam, please stand up. Madam, come on.
UAV.
Yeah, that's up. That'll work out for you.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
Take him down. The AO. Entering AO.
That worked out. Boss is spawning here. That's working out as well. Screw him in particular.
No good. Ian.
And yeah. And the play killed them before I could even take the shot. That's nice. No exotic talent. And yeah, also, By the way, game, stop. Why is there a stop sign floating in the air here? Wait, you can get up here, I believe. I remember being able to get up here. There we go. Yeah, so... Why is there a stop sign floating in the air? Who can answer this? Stop breaking physics! And on we go. To loop 20. We've made it here before. Made it all the way to 31 before. So we still have a long way to go before we've made it to the part that we made it to before. Meaning that... yeah, we just have to keep going. The annoying thing is we don't have to keep going. I'm making myself keep going, and I don't know why. Why am I doing this? Why am I here only to suffer?
Poison gas detected.
The answer is yes. But if you're wondering, that wasn't rhetorical. That was
Difficulty rating. Medium.
actually yes. I don't remember at what the floor we started getting rogues. I feel 25 was when we started getting rogues, right? So I'm still safe.
Immediate medical assistance.
The game heard me asking, I'm still safe. Even though I'm on health kit, the smarter thing to do over medkitting is actually to kill something, because I'll heal up back to full just by a kill. That's it. Because I got a reminder why I don't camp doors that closely. Because, well, at least not the first room, because you never know. Life is like a box of rushers. You never know if it's an elite. See that special ammo? Also, I don't really need to camp as close as I did there. That was just foolish of me. And I almost paid the price. I didn't even go down, so it's fine in the end. But that was a hug. Take a reroll here, and yeah, lucky shot. Is it? If I can get lucky shot high enough, then I can go over to an AR. I very much would enjoy that.
Poison gas detected.
Or a shotgun.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
So it's that one, okay. So I'm hitting the railing there over and over. So I got hugged again. As I dislike the bad touch. Actually, I should just stack up here. Oh. How did I not see you? As is, I'm on full-on try-hard mode. I'm going super quiet. Completely unnecessary as well, because I don't need to try hard here yet, but... yeah, the annoying thing is you just need to make like 2 mistakes in a row and it's over. And there's a significant time investment already, of course, getting to this far. Because yeah, I think I've been at it for 4 hours, I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah, like 3.5, 4 hours. I lost count of the waves again, and I don't know if this is the last dude, but I'll just go murder him. And it was, luckily, the last dude. Let's take Unhinged up to full. It's just looked weird with everybody. I don't actually notice how she had landed. Yeah, but yeah, all of them like lying on their backs, like in T-pose mode. And yeah, as long as it lets me
Fire simulation. Activate.
choose a lower difficulty, which I think it was 25. I remember,
Medium.
I think from the last time we got that high, 25 was the point where it...
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That is likely dead from the stacks anyway.
Console online.
Off with their heads.
Supply station activated.
Well, I'll take those. Why not? More lucky shot.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
Still have 3 doors. Okay. I was expecting that at some point we would be already moving up to 4.
They bought it.
Is there another? Yeah, there is another. Where are they? Like, one other wave was bleeding, this wave was on fire. What are they doing to themselves?
Available.
It didn't even shoot them yet. I'll reroll here and yeah, get. I shall finish off Overwatch, taking it out of the pool. So at that point, then more chances of the other ones. But yeah, I could take Unhinged one up more, but I'm good on damage still. So. I mean, also that is still more damage.
Poison gas hazard.
And more high stacks of ST.
Entering new location. Construction initiated.
At least here they've got themselves poisoned, which is like this room's hazard. Like that one at least makes sense. Oh. Thought something was still alive, but apparently that was just like a car or something. As we went to the next wave. See special ammo going down over there, but I don't wanna leave this position really. As special ammo has gone down, turns out. Luckily he stuck his toe out. As I get the card, of course, I should. Come on, friend. Walk through there. Will this reach you? No. Oh, that guy survived. Thought he exploded there.
Rogue blinder firefly detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Got it right before it impacted. Sir, stop that. Peak bastard. Oh, really? And on we go. Another talent choice, but one again that I'll skip likely because yeah. Considering maybe I have enough survivability. Like Dr. O makes sense in group, maybe. But not solo. I have enough survivability, and I'll add to that survivability even more. No worries. They're probably I mean, I always appreciate you joining, but also, of course, I always understand if life gets in the way, which it likely will as well for me next weekend, actually. Although it depends still kind of if I can do the stream on Saturday of it, I believe the 20th, whenever that is. Sunday, I think, right? Actually, Sunday. Because yeah, likely I can start only an hour later and then do that one. But, yeah, I mean, of course.
Online.
Oh, this is this room. Although this room isn't too bad.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
They're just seeing through this thing is a
Difficulty rating.
like its own hard thing to do. The wave spawned on me, which will work out fine anyway. I will murderate them, but then the boss will murderate me.
System malfunctioning.
As I hit the edge of that thing there.
Restored. Rogue bombardier drone detected.
Really, that thing is
Drone detected.
that goddamn, like, tanky? And once I have him here, it's over, but
Console
still.
active.
I'm gonna take composure up. I'm working on my red stuff. I have enough survivability. I can use even more damage to go even a little bit faster than that one. Trying to keep the daily streak going, yeah. So am I, kind of.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Same here, trying to keep this streak going up to as high of a number as we can get it. Maybe I can get this highest loop 31 to something something more. Although, of course, eventually I will need to do a run. It's going to take days, likely, to 69. Because, of course, I do.
Contact here.
You have to do it once. Even if the
System curtailed.
in-game achievement, basically, the patch is for 40. I feel 69 is the true price, of course.
Activated.
And I'm looking forward to seeing one truly insane person go to 420 at some point. I mean, I'm not. I'm looking forward to like it being somebody else, of course. So why would you grenade my position? I liked my position. It was comfy. Seeing as I liked my position, I'm gonna go back into it. I think I'm not hitting that thing. There we go.
Console active.
On we go.
Supply station activated.
I'm gonna reroll here. I do want to get insulated up high, but not yet. I don't need it yet. I'll take preservation up one. Hollow point ammo. Might as well. Yeah, I'm curious to see how long I also can keep the streak going.
EMP hazard activated.
Although, of course, like once...
Selected. Difficulty rating.
ooh, I picked the bad room.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Hard room would have been safer than this room.
System malfunctioning.
Does this get destroyed by it? I don't even know.
System curtailed. System
I
reactivated.
mean, it'll be fine still. Oh, actually, it puts down the dogs. It's actually easy mode. Yeah. I mean,
System
still, I don't have a hive. I don't have my safety net. Like, that's the... But it's disrupting all the dogs as well, of course. Meaning that
system reactivated.
those guys are, like, easy prey here. And the mini-tanks.
System disrupted. System restored. System curtailed. System back online.
That thing.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
And UAV in the air.
I'm seeing triplets.
I got you.
System malfunctioning.
It's impossible to see which one is a real one. I have these grenades. Let's use one.
System disrupted.
There we go.
System reactivated.
I see his butt sticking out, but
System malfunctioning. System back online. Console active.
I'd lost count as well of what wave it was. I was hoping it was the last one, but I didn't know for sure. Oh yeah, I did indeed, right? He basically took like... I saw some people talking about it. Yeah. I don't think that is a viable choice to make. Like here as well. I'll keep going till I die. Hopefully, like mid-30s. I'm fine with that.
Styles constructing.
If I can make it to 40, I feel with the set of talents that I have and such, like I can make it to 40. It'll just be like last time we got sideswiped by an outcast sniper, and my hive didn't trigger. Yeah, I've gone through the footage as well, and yeah, I did have a revive token, but my hive just didn't pick me up.
We're coming in.
It decided it needed a day off. Oh, I actually like the plane do all the work here. Oh, that's what's happening.
Get me in there.
Wait, what?
On your lead.
I'm watching you grow.
Why did I need a reload there? I lost my 5 stacks. I emptied it on a lot of people, and then I swapped to the sniper and used that to shoot, of course.
Drone is coming to you.
See about... No, that's even less stacks. Don't remember how many waves we've had here.
Lost someone.
Console active.
Hopefully the next room isn't right away a boss room or something. Big surgical up one. I'll set this weapon up to be ready to be reloaded. Because yeah, I'll reload the pistol.
EMP attack simulation.
Oh, it's this one as well.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated.
I'll be fine with the decoy over there. I save 3 seconds before I die.
Moving in.
That's not the full 5 stacks, but it'll do for this boss fight.
Operator down.
Moving to attack.
That's the 5. At least I think that's the 5. Might have been the 4. It's whatever I had before. So I'm fine with that.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
And that thing. These elite snipers are starting to hurt. She'll die from that. I'm gonna get set up to deal with this wave. And of course, barely any of it spawns on this side.
He's fucked up.
I'll hold this area.
killed the owner of those drones, so I wasn't worried about them hitting me.
I don't see anyone.
What are they even firing? Healing box has gone down, of course. Hopefully the boss is near enough. Oh no, he's all the way back there actually. Surprising that didn't reach its owner. Oh, that's a dog. That's a named.
Damn it!
Let's see what we got there. That position is dangerous. I shouldn't go there. Should let them just come to me. Instead of setting myself up in a position to overwatch them. And yeah, I'll attempt again to maybe get even a higher stack of the chatter. Because yeah, I'm fine with... Because I think that was 4. Unless the sniper already had their drone out, then it was 5, but... Yeah.
Entering new room.
Yes, I haven't used anything, so... Might as well just go in here.
Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, I'll set up here. If a big wave spawns here, I'll... No, barely anything did. Again, not much. Spawned over here. I'm considering going in here and hitting that reload, dropping my decoy and getting out. Yeah, this is... So it was 5. And this is the same amount, and that one was guaranteed to be 5. Right. How much stuff was around me? It's dangerous, but yeah, worth it in the end, kind of. Maybe. Surprised she didn't bleed.
Console active.
Let's get steady-handed up one. Unhinged felt a little unhinged there. Keep the train moving.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Constructing hostile combatant.
Over here, right? That's where I go. Basically, I always go into a corner where, like, they can't spawn behind me if I can, which that door is the exit door, so they can't spawn there. Always very much dislike those turrets. Go back to my spot. Yeah, cleaners are very much designed to get people out of their spots. More than anything, really. With their turrets and their drones. The heavy somewhere.
Console available.
Yeah. Play against sniper rifles. Still work well. Actually, how high are my red stuffs? My vindictive actually isn't that high, so let's take surgical. Or actually composure. That was surgical that I had the option of, but apparently I can't read.
Entering new room.
Have some coffee.
Medium. Chemical hazard activated.
Some very cold coffee, but it's caffeine, and hopefully will keep me from making the stupid mistake that is going to get me killed.
Hostile construction initiated.
Why did they come out of that door so late? That's just to annoy me, of course, is the answer. And rightly so. I'm not their friend. I'm trying to kill them. As Unhinged comes in, and suddenly that accuracy is gone. That's somewhat on target, not really though. Yeah, all I need is a few hits, and then steady-handed kicks back in and takes it back to being something manageable. Funny thing is, as well, is of course with as many stacks of steady-handed, once it's really high, what I can do as well, of course, is just blind fire and just be perfectly accurate. So it's just about to cover there. I don't remember how many waves we've had. Hoping this is the last one. Yeah, put myself in a worse position than I was in. And yeah, it was not.
Supply station.
Even more composure. Let's put some shock rounds in this pistol just in case, or maybe rogues later on. And we'll take that explosive ammo as well. And we'll keep doing the lowest difficulty available.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Yes, yeah. Later on, it will force me to go into those hard rooms. Not that they're so much harder, really,
Construction initiated.
but I'll set up. I'll set up here after this one. That. Having spawned behind me. That's nice.
I guess you like to taste the red.
The other thing was, of course, her little RC car. I should have guessed that, actually. See, actually, what's the 100k? Is the full stacks of Pesty, of the Plague, when I swap to my sniper rifle. That drone gets to take a Plague stack back to its owner,
Console.
and everybody
available.
dies. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, most of it's pretty high now, so that's good.
Room selected.
Hey, Scooby. I start.
Activate.
What loop did I didn't start at loop. Like, I didn't start at the start of the stream. But I don't remember exactly what loop I started at, but somebody could go check from the from the VOD if like that. I think it was
Construction initiated.
12 or something, or 12, oh, 13. Yeah, it's been busy. I was already busy a little bit, and then I started to keep going on the stream. But I did get there pretty quickly. I got some good exotic talents, the ones I like, kind of. Actually, I didn't get Plague till literally like loop 12 or something. But I already had Chatter, and I had the Chameleon one, which kind of synergized well as well. And also got decently good shit talent choices, just the like normal talents and stuff. Still got its shot off. I even got an LMG and a sniper rifle pretty early on, which was also nice. So I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's keep going till I die. And then I got Plague as well, and I was like, okay, let's make this a run. Let's see how far we get. Basically, I'm back at that like feeling of like it's mine to lose, basically. Kind of like also how, of course, the last run kind of ended. It's just 2 mistakes in a row. And there it was a little bit more fatigue as well. I was like, I started tired. Today, at least, I'm not starting tired. I'm pretty, like, still good. Although, of course, we're still 8 loops, well, 9 loops even, till we're back at 31. And the goal is maybe 41 or 4. Well, actually, I don't know if I have to complete 40. If I have to reach 40 or if I have to complete 40. But I'll keep going till I die, basically, so. See how fast the boss melts. Is that guy literally called Fairy? Really? That's funny. As yes, Pharaoh, of course, was like the Division 1 cleaner boss. This guy was his close friend, Fairy. You killed it, so it was crazy. Yeah, I mean, this is like, it's kind of like the last one. It's set up to be weapon damage, total weapon damage, a little bit of crit chance, especially for clutch and just for itself. And it's very much getting that tick up. Everything's going into blue cores on this end. All of my weapon damage and stuff is coming from the other talents and stuff. Getting the pestilence tick up pretty high. Kind of the same that I had last time. And yeah, all 3 healing talents. In preservation and as I'm fixing up the camera. Come back. In preservation, entrench and clutch. And all of them also like effective. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm good on these choices. The only thing I might swap is if I get an M60, but I actually don't know if there's like a blue M60 even. Because I like the M60 better than the M249. No hazard, then definitely this one. Just finished it. Hey, yeah, congrats, Snakes.
Difficulty rating hard.
As you're getting into the alt game. Should get further away from that red thing. As yeah, for instance, like names just still melt. But that's always been the case around these. If you make your selection of talents well, up to 30 is very much just busy work. I feel. Well, up to like 25 is busy work. You don't really have a challenge until much higher. I was surprised to see that actually that sledgehammer took me...
Console available.
I mean, it didn't go through all my armor even still, but it got me a little bit lower than I was expecting, actually. Yeah, let's take Unhinged up. And yeah, you also get to have 16 loadout slots with them, of course. And even more projects and SHD caches from that. I feel I made a video on it, maybe.
Attack simulation online. Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Yeah, I quite always enjoy it, and that's also the reason I kind of want to do it with a... I really shouldn't have picked this one.
Instruction initiated.
Let's go up there. Up there.
System restored.
Want to do a third character is, yeah, I quite always enjoy just that, like the initial grind. It's so much relaxing. It's although of course the way I'm going to do it is not going to be relaxing, because I'll be going for a decent amount of speed. Or well, not speed, but like I have a goal in mind for that.
System disrupted.
Why can't I?
System reactivated.
Looking for a spot where the crosshair goes red. And that was nowhere. Even though I could clearly see the hit.
Curtailed.
Oh,
System
stand up.
restored.
Don't want to chase you. I don't want to get out of this position.
System malfunctioning.
Look, I'm aiming over there.
System back online.
That worked at least. I promise, I'm aiming over there. It's fucking playing peekaboo.
System curtailed.
I mean, I should have grenaded like ages ago, but that would have been smart. And who wants to be smart?
System disrupted. System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored. System disrupted. System back online. System malfunctioning. Console on.
Yeah. And yeah, I shouldn't pick this big EMP room. Like, I have a hive. It's my safety net. This room is the counter of that. I'll take a blitz right up. Yeah, and especially just going through it like with the knowledge that you have now is always kind of fun. Like, it's a total different experience than the first time. Of course, the first time it's also a lot of like discovery, even from like mechanics and stuff. But
Difficulty rating.
then when you like go the second time through, you can like you use all of the knowledge that you have there, and
Hostile
that can
construction initiated.
that can be a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Ah, still got in it. That fire's still there. I know that, and I still stepped in it. Yeah, take that back to your owner. No, go back to your... Where are you going? Owner's over there.
Vital signs critical.
As I got hugged twice in this room, although it didn't even cost me going down once. Still fine.
This is it.
That better not be on target.
Console available.
I was about to say, if he tossed it from all across there and got me, that would have been bad. I'll take some hollow points on this thing. This thing still has flame rounds anyway. Yeah, let's take insulated up one. It's starting to get hugged and it's starting to hurt. EMP, bye. Although that's the easier EMP, but I'd rather have this room anyway.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
So I'll go up on this side.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Take this cubby. Oh.
What's that?
Hello, sir? Why doesn't he come out? Here's a dude. Come shoot that dude. I want to go down there because I'll be out of position. Nah, that's enough of a pesty to kill them. As unhinged is back to that point again where it's very much unhinged. Some rusher died on the stairs. Oh, hello. Happy I can kill those guys that fast. Oh.
Console active.
That wasn't something on the wall, that was a human. Well, was a human. I'll take a reroll, and I will take... Nah, I won't take Optimist. I'll take the last rank of Unhinged instead. So, what do I have at full so far? Unhinged and Overwatch. Unhinged and Overwatch. Preservation's pretty high. Steady-handed is pretty high. All my red stuff is pretty high. Feel I'm doing good.
Chemical
As we
hazard.
just chug along.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant.
As those outcast rushers are just as scary in here as in the real game.
Hold still.
Although sometimes they're as useful as well as they are in the real game. When they can be used to clear a wave. Very unhinged, and I get a few stacks and everything's fine. Boss spawns. Why did that take so long? I'm just gonna swap to my sniper rifle and everything will die. Except that one, of course. And I already as well have credits, enough NSA credits to finish up that last permanent bonus of those bonus credits, which are pretty useless, kind of. But yeah, then it's not too bad, of course. It'll help the start go a little bit more easy. Because it's usually actually like the first 4 loops are the worst ones. We also, earlier today, I learned a lesson, which is to... actually, does this thing have higher than this? No. Right? No. I could take this Magnum instead of this thing. But also then... Oh, wait. M60. Yeah, very much so. No, I haven't used any ammo. I haven't used any medpacks. In we go. Loop 24, the last one, we get to have a hard one or like medium ones, and then instead of just only hard ones. So I'll go enjoy me some mediums.
Electrical hazard detected.
Oh, hey there, Kano.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
Maybe I have a setup that can reach 40,
Constructing.
but
Spawn from highlighting.
it might also be long. Because yeah, we're at 24. It's already like 30 minutes to midnight for me. And I'm free tomorrow at least. Like, I'm completely free tomorrow, so there's that. But yeah, I don't really know. We'll go as far as possible. At the very worst thing is, yeah, we'll get a bunch of exotic caches out of it, just like last time. Bunch of proficiencies, maybe even a reconstructed. Basically, I had a good setup going. I kept it. Because also, actually, I forgot to change the title, of course. I now realize as well. Because this isn't the build collection that I'm working today. Today now, basically. Because, yeah. This is a weird build collection. But I have a build, basically, in it here now, of course. So there is that. Yeah. I really should add that, yeah, to like my mental checklist of things I need to do before I hit the start streaming button.
Console active.
I hit the reload button. Meaning I have to put myself in danger to get chatter back up. I'll take steady-handed here. I'll get the pistol ready to actually reload. But yeah, if I make it to 40, then great. That takes the pressure off a little bit as well. Because likely then as well, I will still do it once more once Xander is available. Likely
Hazard detected.
this week or this weekend or the coming week.
Medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, yeah, that was what was gonna happen there.
Good to go.
In the fight!
There's at least 3 stacks or something. Why am I using this pistol? That's shot my own decoy. I smart.
No clear sight line.
Actually, I can, because yeah, the RPM shows. So I could actually surmise from the RPM how many stacks I have. Put my decoy out and
Let's do this.
System curtailed. System back.
yeah, going all blue core seems to be the choice kind of as well. For me at least from now on when I try to go far. I used to do like a balanced setup kind of like 1 red, 1 blue, 1 red, 1 blue and stuff like that. But
Console.
actually doing it like this, getting all of the damage kind of from talents and just blue coring it up all the way. Kind of works. I'll take these. Wait, so yeah, can I surmise? Okay, so earlier we had 900. Is it how much does it? How much? 15 meters. Okay, that's actually larger than I thought. Is the normal chatterbox also 15 meters? Because that seems larger than the chatterbox area.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Let's go over here.
Hostiles constructing.
Yeah, none of these doors are close to each other. Well, actually, maybe this is 15 to there and there, hopefully. Or also, I can do this.
On the way.
Reach out, make sure.
This kind of feels like the same RPM as I had a second ago.
Sending out the UAV now.
Going out.
Alright, this is fine. Each of those drones and stuff counts as one as well. Where?
Deploy. Deploying drones now.
That's over.
Sending them out.
This room always also gets hectic. Curious to see what my full thing is now. 137. For thick. That's straight, right?
Console.
It's about to say.
Available.
Okay. Yeah, thanks for checking. Yeah, chatterbox is not a weapon I run around a lot. But that's actually, yeah. So that's a pretty big circle around you. Larger than I thought it would be, actually. That makes it actually a lot easier than I was like messing about with it, trying to have it be that far. Gonna re-roll this, and I'm hoping for lucky shot. Like that. So. Well, actually, at this point as well, I'm okay with this M60 likely. Like, I could maybe go a FAMAS or something if I get one, but with a high lucky shot. But
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Copy. On your lead. Let us see him.
because yeah, I'm still like insta killing everything. Which is usually like around this, like loop 24, 25 was usually when I would start to struggle, especially because like snipers would like one tap me to my health gauge.
System reactivated.
This dog's stuck. At least I can kill him with Pesty, so I'll die with Pesty.
The damn mini tank is out of bounds. Gotcha.
Enemy is flanking, are you?
You're pretty low there for at one point,
Console available.
but still fine. I haven't used my hive once, which is good. Attack yeah, I mean the thing is, just doing that weekly to the Nemesis, getting that exotic out of it, and getting the calm, like it's kind of worth it. Just going up to Nemesis, just that fast way in like an hour for an exotic cache is decent. Like that's not a bad reward, especially if you can get it down to like 45 minutes ish, which isn't hard. Once you have it down a little bit, I'll take a blitz right here. Considering re-rolling for maybe even more preservation or something, but I'm fine. But yeah, especially going these high loops is not worth it.
Electrical
Really,
hazard activated.
not unless you like. Yeah,
Rooms
I'm attempting to get to that 40.
high value target.
Like I want that patch.
Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, it's the shock one. Okay, that shocks here as well. Almost made it through here where I would be safe.
He's down!
And I'm back here again, and I thought I told myself that this is a bad spot. Oh, the next way spawn. But yeah, I never listen to myself anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of holes like that up here, which is annoying and dangerous. Like something can hit you from a spot that you aren't expecting. That one mark behind me is a mini tank or something. Really? It came up all the way and then jumped down. Yeah. It's going to be followed up by another grenade, and I know that, and I shouldn't stick there. Although I can just face tank those grenades as long as I'm killing, so there's that. I can still melt names, so that's nice. Another exotic talent choice. Although it's basically a moot point at this point. Because I'm considering each time that I'm getting Agonizing Bite to go Agonizing Bite, but also, yeah, no. Synergy between the Chatterbox, the Chatterbox one and the Chameleon is also pretty good. Yeah, that's kind of the thing here as well. It's kind of endless, and at least, well, I mean, no, they shouldn't have put that patch at 40. Like, they should have put that patch at 30, which is like a more achievable thing in one go. Considering this FAMAS, because yeah, that looks juicy, 1800 RPM. Only has a 57 magazine with the Lucky Shot that I'm on now. If I had full Lucky Shot, I would consider this, because yeah, this DPS output is going to be insane. just on the weapon end itself. But it's, yeah, maybe a different time. As we reach 25, so we no longer have access to below hard. And also, I believe 25 was when we started getting rogues, right? So
Rating. High value target.
I need to
Entering new
set myself
difficulty
in
rating.
positions to be ready for rogues. Fighting Rikers. Just use the sniper there to just plague them out of existence. Something's still alive. Yeah, I'm covering on stuff to keep my Overwatch up.
Console available.
But also, like, I don't need to, like, for the last enemy, I can just rush them down. So let's keep getting Lucky Shot higher and higher. Let's see. Hazard-wise. Steam. And is this then Epic Store hazard? I'll take the reds.
Entering new room.
I mean, gameplay mode-wise as well, though, I do kind of enjoy this, like trying to make a build kind of from parts. This tutorial every time keeps popping up. Although I think it's character dependent. I hadn't completed it basically on this character. Take out here.
Construction initiated.
And yeah, it's very much especially for like longer time players like me or something, like it is taking away like all of those benefits that we kind of, as I reload there and go down one stack, I feel. I can still that. Okay, 2 stacks even. That should be full stacks, I feel. Look how surrounded I am. This room I should just go across to the other side. Like that other side is so much better than this side. Although this bot's kind of works, but like not when I'm in like more mortal danger than I am now. Because here I'm just out killing still.
Console online.
Reroll. I'll take another reroll. Let's max out Obliterate as well then. And we'll take boss rooms. Especially here where there's no EMPs.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering new location. Difficulty.
Yeah, I've been kind of enjoying my time with it. Even though like I'm bitching and stuff.
Simulation.
It is kind of fun actually. Like especially here I have like a super overpowered setup kind of. I'm trying to like get more of it. Especially of course as well because yeah. The talents you get are basically randomized, so it kind of feels like you're getting loot when you get the talents that you're after.
Console online.
Entrench I care least about. Let's keep getting like shut up. Although actually at this point I've given maybe when I get higher, when if I start getting into a position where like I need a lot of shots to kill something, then
Difficulty rating.
with lucky shot being high, I have the option of going
Activating
like
steam
more
laser
damaging weapon,
prototype.
like just
Hostile construction initiated.
up here, right? Yeah.
We know they're capable.
Rogues? Yeah.
Rogue Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected. Rogue Blinder Firefly detected.
There we go.
Console online.
So at these levels, I can deal with rogues pretty well.
Activated.
Although, of course, like what the rogues can do is like hit you with a, which I had like last time, like getting hit by a seeker and the mortar and and the explosive drone all at the same time, basically. I'm gonna freshen up these shock rounds in this pistol. I'll put the explosives in this LMG because let's spend our credits. As we have the Loop 25 boss.
High value target.
Should I grab some water before we go in here? And yeah, at least I don't feel as fatigued as with the last run. Mostly because I went into that one pretty fatigued. So that was my own bad, basically.
Let's win.
That box is always annoying. I'll die to this. That blind was dangerous, and yeah, I should just get my insulated up by quite a bit. She'll die to this. Let's go to the boss wave.
MJ set! Tossing them a grenade.
Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Thank God for that turret. As I could kill it for the preservation. As I there, I took a grenade and a nail gun and everything to the face, and that did take me to health gate. So I have hit health gate at this point, but I'm not expecting it. Hit another one. Oh, we also had a sniper turret. Okay, that would hurt as well. Yeah. No, thank you. Yes, thank you. Just want to touch the other side. I just want to touch that door. One of these days. It would be funny if you just fall through the door on the other side. ACS doesn't sound like a bad idea. But yeah, no. I have a winning team. I should just stick with this winning team until it loses, and then I'll blame everything. I hate that room, even though it has 2 reds. I hate this room because it's going to be EMB. No, it's not EMB. Okay, no. That's fine.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile construction initiated.
Should I actually set up like there? Oh, rogues.
Rogue.
Enjoy your plague.
Console available.
Complimentary plague. Yeah, down here they still feel fine, at least. I have 4 10s in my reds. That's a new. So yeah, I still need those 2. Although actually surgical I don't need anymore because I have 50 and I have vindictive, and vindictive is going to be basically always active anyway as well. So I'll leave surgical to like way later to max it out. Because yeah, surgical at 40, I have 10 from permanence, and then this is the electric hazard one. Yeah, seeing as I'm pretty high on my red stuff, then let's go take this room.
Entering new room.
So trick rate is so low. Almost red or blue cores, what building function? I mean, if you're going solo, the question becomes why go True Patriot? Is kind of or well, did it say solo? Actually, yeah, solo. Yeah, because the talent is only applying to yourself at that point. The thing with True Patriot is it's pretty decent when it's applying to especially 8 people in in raids or countdown. It's still good when it's applying to 4 people, but when it's only applying to you, you might as well have a talent that just gives you that, basically. Because if you're looking for just a build to just start farming with, basically, Strikers is very easy to put together. If you want something a bit more survivable, just a pretty standard Heartbreaker or Hunter's Fury is very easy to put together. Eclipse, of course, if you're decent with it, can be like basically just finding the 4 pieces of Eclipse and that's it, basically. There's even missing electric piece or stuff like that doesn't really matter. You can use that to farm already. What is this collectible subset?
Available.
Like, I had this on my other character as well. Because it's not the phones, of course. Or is it just there are some phones tied to this or something? Or and then, oh yeah, so Red Patriot is, yeah, I mean, I quite often do run it in raids and countdown. But then, yeah, then it's set up as a full red to maximize its own damage. Let's take that final preservation. Which is also the one in the buff build folder. But that one, of course, is harder to farm. Like, you can go with a few blue cores just for easiness of farming as well. I was trying to see which ammos I had. I'll take this one. 90 rounds of hollow point. Yeah, okay. Do I have access to progression here? Only these, okay. Yeah, no. Because it's also like not showing up in chat, although it wouldn't show up. Phones wouldn't show up in chat. They would show up in.
Entering new location.
Wait, is this the? Is it with EMP? Okay, no. For a second, I thought I picked a room with EMP in it.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Isaac keeps saying constructing combatant, singular. Oh. Hello, Rogi, my old friend. I'm going to SD you again.
Console online.
These are just the normal models, right? Yeah. Nothing special. Nope. And yeah, as we keep going up and up, they'll keep getting harder and harder. I'll take another brace. Fuck it, why not? For when the... this is usually... Yeah, no. I'll take this one then. This electric hazard one, right?
Electrical hazard activated.
This one at least I know, like, here safe.
Location.
Because
Difficult.
this electric one, more than any one of the other ones, I don't understand still. Like,
Constructing. Spawn from highlighted.
because like I see it there, that is shocking, but sometimes the floor seems fine, and then you're still getting shocked.
Console active.
Good to see that that sniper is still a one-hit kill at this point. Yeah, even more steady. Made red course for... catch up here. I think I must have gear set builds just at the stage of trying to change users on Uganda made red cores for 40p. Yeah, I mean the Red Patriot is like, I find the one that works the best really. So basically, yeah, just crit damaging
Simulation.
it up with the backpack without the chest.
Location. Difficulty rating.
Although the backpack is optional as well. So. This is poison.
Combatant.
I didn't check actually if these two doors were active. They are. Somebody's firing grenades at me. Isn't polite. Why did that rush her? Wait, why is she... What? Is there a way up for her over there? I don't believe there is. Why is she... Normally she would run upstairs here. Like that's the normal thing for that Russian to do. Oh, this one needs to die. Why would you rest someone? Just for them to die.
Set up a turret.
Oh. Do we have the boss yet? No.
Him with everything you got.
Clever girl. Although not that clever, of course, but she'll be dead here. Alright. On to 27. Oh, hey there, Thursday. Well, you missed 25 loops, so you need to go catch up on all of those. Because they were very filled with information and stuff, except of course they weren't. As I'm try-harding and trying not to die, so I'm being extra quiet. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Still haven't used any ammo. Don't remember if I used any med packs. Didn't. Wait, is this? Yeah, that's how we find.
Electrical hazard detected.
This is this room, right? Yeah.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Here, I believe. Here, I'm safe.
Constructing hostile combatant.
That better not be on target. I got super lucky as he missed two there.
Console available.
There we go. I mean, yeah, basically, loop 17 was the same as 22. And yeah, here especially, it's just... I've got a good setup going, so it's mostly about just surviving. Not dying to something stupid. I'll start taking some insulateds. As I said, Optimist isn't really something worthwhile. As even on the rogues, I'm killing them pretty quickly still. Although, of course, that's going to get slower and slower. This is this room I hate. And this is this room.
Room
I
selected.
dislike this room less.
Hard. Hostile Construction initiated.
Although I still dislike this one, but less. Rogues. Where's your buddy? Of course, that was a blind.
Incinerator turret detected. Console active.
Yeah, those are still going pretty easy, so that's good. Again, I wasn't completely intending it, but I got a good setup going from the start. I had 2 exotic talents even before the Nemesis, and by loop 12, I had basically all the ones I kind of wanted to have. And that made me go like, okay, let's keep going with it. Let's see if I can get to 40. But yeah, of course, the last time we were here, I didn't have all of those permanent ones. I only had basically crit chance and like one other thing.
Room. Difficulty rating hard.
Oh, I got turned around. I want to be up there.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
That shot noise needs to rogues.
That ain't.
This'll work out though.
Console fine.
As yeah, got a full stack on them. Swapped to my sniper. Ended them quickly. I'll take a reroll here and get lucky shot up one more. But yeah, there is an intent of maybe reaching that 40, of course. What is this one? Oh, you would think by now that I would get a little bit of a feeling of like which one is which one. I'd much rather have this one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard.
I actually don't know the answer to that one.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I wonder if there's like it ramps up per. Well, I wouldn't expect so, but I can say on my end I didn't change anything. Also, I don't think I have the ability to even change those numbers. I think. You know, there's like a tiering thing, but also I don't actually know how that works really. Because yeah, I myself watch quite a bit of Twitch, but actually I'm not. I follow a bunch of people, but I'm actually not subscribed to any. I've donated sometimes to like PayPal's on channels and stuff, but never actually used the systems of Twitch. So I'm actually very naive about those. Come on, game. I'm aiming over there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fire branch, hook those fuckers up. Put up the alley. Get you.
Console.
Lost count of waves again, which is a dangerous thing to have
Supply station available.
happen. But gonna reroll once more. I'm gonna move up that insulated a little bit. Let's get it to a point where it actually like helps a bit. I'll put some flame rounds, fresh ones in this thing. And I will take these ones as well. I mean, they're reusing assets. Like, yeah, they could have, of course, like gone a lot wilder, which they kind of did. Like, I kind of really like the Nemesis, like the Nemesis arena. Like that's actually pretty creatively put together and stuff. But yeah, they're basically just reusing assets and stuff, so it's gonna look the same.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant.
But the roguelike aspect of it is like I don't dislike it at all. It is pretty fun on its own thing. Although of course I have the thing of like I have a somewhat of an entire collection, it seems, of builds and stuff, which is basically non-functional for in here. So that's my gripe with it, and of course a lot of people's gripes. But at least at the very least, it is something different. Like even more countdowns, even more summits. And yeah, you get freaky setups like this. Although of course, like as with all things, it becomes like people will start finding the optimal things like this, like Chatterbox with Plague. As I get double fired there. I don't wanna leave this position. I don't wanna put myself in danger if I can avoid it. So I won't. I'll just wait for them to come to me. Or poke their heads out. Because yeah, I don't want to be over there. Really? Both were misses?
I need new armor.
I was about to say that napalm better not be on target. Is she the last thing? Nope. She can hit me, of course I can't her. Or him, actually, I was an engineer. Attempting to use Plague to kill that other guy.
You're gonna be dead.
He's going to set his allies on fire there. Is boss spawned? Yeah, it has to be, right? Yeah, with the setup that I have now, of course, with chatter and then like usually I would start to struggle around like 23. Right? Sniper is basically taking me down very fast. But currently seems to be going well. So we'll keep going. We're at 27, going to 28. 3 below my current best. And hopefully we improve our current best. So yeah, because of that. They just pass on the non-savings, the inverse savings. Don't know if I used the med pack. We'll see here. I didn't. Talent wise, Mostly reds and yellows, which is this room.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing.
I'm on full stacks, right? Yeah, 900 RPM seems to be full stacks of the chatter.
On the way.
I was about to say rogues, but wasn't. It just took a little bit to spawn, and Jesus Christ, that's some aim that I have there going.
Stand down.
I need to get out of this dead pulse. Snipers still aren't one-tapping me to health gate, which is good.
That's one less
And that's an elite sniper even. Two elite snipers. That like killed the heavy by just breaking his armor off with the plague. That was impressive. Ah, come on out. There we go. Sniper blind.
Console online.
Let's finish up Optimist. It's my final red thing, really.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
No, hang out around here. Need to blow up that thing. It's like a bad spot, but it's like this is a bad room anyway. And of course, this is just a boss wave, so it actually isn't as bad.
Console.
I took an unhinged shot there. Where
Supply station.
boink.
Available.
Oh, what? No, no. Really? Like, because I'm also not in cover, so literally aiming. Oh wow, that is what happens when I. Okay, it's just straight up. Yeah, like literally, I'm aiming head level, and I'm literally only clicking click. Because also braced is like this is I'm empty on steady-handed basically, or close to empty. Well, likely completely empty on steady-handed, and I have braced to offset it because yeah, like if I do a braced shot, like it goes like that. So that's still okay, kind of. But yeah, without braced, without anything else, there it goes a little silly. Let's take a reroll. And yeah, we'll take the final steady-handed, making it even sweeter. I really only need Optimus still here in reds. So I shouldn't focus reds as much anymore. I should really go after yellows. Should maybe try to get trauma up to 10. Because that'll help with rogues quite a bit. It'll be my tool against rogues, basically. Yeah.
New room.
Yeah.
Difficulty rating. Hard.
Yeah, close to a backflip on each shot, basically there.
Hostile construction initiated.
But yeah, it's basically fine because as the second I get like 1 or 2 stacks of steady-handed, or even like when I have braced already. As we get rogues again. Come on, show yourselves. Oh. Because yeah, like that blind on trauma, that's like saving me there. And then here, him just sitting there like a dumbass saved me there.
Hostile matter seeker line detected.
I'll take braced up just for yeah those moments where I'll take this. Because yeah, what are my blues? Clutch and trench and ice. I could take something blue as well. Still, like I could take leadership maybe and do cover to covers because I cover to cover quite a bit going up, but also I don't like really. Let's see. Let's see what we get. I want to be
Hostile
the very best, like no one ever was. I want to be up there.
highlighted doors.
This is my new home.
Stay focused.
Rogues again. These things also should have like a limit of 1 per like blue. Although like my setup is perfectly capable of dealing with them. Because yeah, also
Console.
swapping to a sniper rifle and just boink. Boink out of existence. Take a reroll. I'll take another reroll. Take entrench up. Trying to think what other blues even exist because yeah, like skill repair I don't give a damn about. Actually, I'll take lucky shot up. And then maybe take an ACS to go with it later on because yeah, once lucky shot like is now at the point where I could kind of do it with an ACS even or stuff like that. Although I don't mind this M60 at all. Like it has high base damage, which is nice. Actually, I should just sit up here.
They're right on the line. Give it up. My timeline's blocked.
Blind is annoying. That's an elite airburster. Shouldn't just let him take 2 shots at me.
Coming in. I'll put him down.
But we took a leap. No, no spins. Spin free zone.
Bad luck. Fire support ready.
Go away and die somewhere else. Thank you for dying somewhere else instead of shocking me. Wait, the boss is still not out? Really? There's this medic. Very nice. And yeah, it's still easy mode, which is nice because yeah, with the last one, it wasn't actually, at this point, it wasn't like easy mode anymore. Alright. That's all we get, of course, just as that. Off we go to loop at 29. It's already 12:30. Because yeah, if I really want to push it to loop 40, I'm considering that's going to be late. It's going to be very late. I want anything out of this? Not really. Blue and yellows, actually. I'll take this one. This room, okay.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
But I might do it. I'll just go late and sometimes you gotta be a real gamer and do stupid stuff. Hopefully this rogue dies from this. Sucks that they weren't in range.
Rogue blinder firefly detected. Hostile blinder firefly. Console online.
That was a little bit over dramatic on his part. Okay, I can still deal with those well, so that's good. I'll take Optimus up the last few parts. Because yeah, Optimus is becoming actually less and less useful. To the point that I might actually drop it if I get everything else kind of full. But also, I mean, still with those rogue fights, I am like going 25% or something into my magazine, so
Entering.
still okay.
Difficulty rating.
And also at this point as well, I'm enjoying rogues more than than just enemies. Because it's so much of a shorter fight.
Console active.
Let's take more insulated actually. Because yeah, hazards are still hazards. This one.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Oh yeah, no probs, Comic, and yeah, thanks for joining. And yeah, it is getting late,
Initiated.
and completely understand. And yeah, hope to indeed see you tomorrow or a different time. Yeah, we'll let you know next time we see you how far we got and if it was worth it. Spoiler warning, it won't be.
I'm pinned here.
Even if we win, it's a Pyrrhic victory, I feel.
Going anywhere.
Kind of want to find out if I can still take a grenade to the face of those heavies, but also, yeah, I don't want to find out as well. I want to know, but I don't want to.
Console.
My crosshair didn't go red, which was weird there.
Supply
The
station
shot counted, so
available.
it's fine. Yeah, I'll take some hollow point ammos. Why not? I don't get to keep those credits anyway. So wait, if 6 and then 7 is 40, 8 is 45. 9 is 50 and then 55? Is that what it is? Then I'll take braced, actually. Because, yeah, I can't get, like, hazard immunity. Although just having that hazard protection, just against basically huggers and the blinds. Like, the blinds are very dangerous because, yeah, as long as I can keep killing, I'll be fine. But if like, my ability to kill is severely hampered by being blinded, then it all goes a little pear-shaped. Okay, I can still take a grenade to the face and survive. I need to find where this heavy is. It's over there. That's all you really need in life, is to be able to take grenades to the face and survive. Once you have figured that out, life becomes a lot easier. There's my mouse suddenly. There we go. Oh. I'm tanky. I agree with you, turret. I agree with you. Let's grab more talents. Let's finish up blocky shot. Why not? And we go to this boss fight and then loop 30.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated.
Uh-oh, really? You're not gonna... No, of course, now it comes out. It's always so annoying when they don't come out there right away, because yeah, then of course at those times they're coming out directly right away out of the other doors, so... Yeah, as well with last time, of course, we ended up with a sniper shotgun. Now we've ended up with a sniper LMG. Yes, you did the call out. Actually, throw the grenade then. You know what? I have a bunch of these. Let me use this one. Let's see. I see you. That's just gonna kill him. They still get foamed at that point. Oh, that guy was foaming. See a lot of sniper glints. Yeah.
Get the fuck back!
And on the 30. At least this is also good for NSA tags, although of course I haven't at this point also it'll let me get the last upgrades, but also that'll be all I can get, and then they'll keep stacking up for no apparent reason. Because at this point I could go with the AR instead. Then I would kind of want to have an AKM or something, but not something like that. I'm kind of fine with my setup as is. Let's go this side.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Because yeah, basically my red talents are basically
Constructing
gone
hostile
at this point.
combatant.
What do I want to take? Take here. Rogues.
Just get in!
Ah. It's my mouse. Oh,
Serious trauma detected. Console.
they took me to Hellgate with a shotgun shell. But yeah, I would still have enough time to basically then swap weapons and just let them die from the plague, even till a little further. Of course, there I basically just face tank them. Let's grab a trench just because it'll help with those guys. As long as I headshot and crit, it's still healing for a ton.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
This room, of course.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll just let them come to me. And I'll set up here, actually. Even more rogues. Although, as long as they're not sniper ones or shotgun ones, I seem to still be able to, like, take them. At least, like, take the incoming parts of it. Yeah, let's keep race going up. Let's go over here.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Because, yeah. So yeah, my red stuff is basically done.
Hostile construction initiated.
Which this one be rogues as well now. Wait, is it? No. Wait, what? I was about to say, what made it that close to me that fast?
That loot's gonna be mine.
Would have taken those shots. Should not be that indecisive.
I'll get you for that.
The plague will spread.
Putting up a turret.
Console
Okay.
available.
Yeah, let's keep getting. Start taking. Yeah, once I finish up everything, basically, I could take protect. Well, actually, no, I couldn't take. I'm not reloading, so why would I take protected reload? Both of them are basically the same, so I'll go over here.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Trying to think what in blue is still left that I could take, actually. That would be even of any use. Where's the... There.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I like being up here.
Tired of waiting.
Pay for that.
Oh, right. That was a grenadier, not a... Hey, they're starting to take a few more hits. And I'm running out of red stuff to add into the mix.
Console available.
It's starting to become an actual... I mean, it's still not. It's... I have still cheesing tactics available to me. But... yeah, let's see how much farther we can take it. At the very least, Loop 31 is like around the corner, which was my old best, of course. It's actually in the boss room, and then Loop 31 follows that up.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Steam hazard activated.
They spawn up here as well.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll still take this position. Hello.
We're running
Medic running around somewhere. There he is.
Now I'm pissed.
There you are.
Might as well.
Well, at least I can drop heavy still pretty fast. Surprising she didn't shock me. Though actually that's likely the hazard protection. Showing its worth. See you. That's not.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's just get out of there. Kill a few things, heal back up, and then murder this guy. Expecting to be done, but on to 31. And yeah, if I do make it to 40, that's gonna make it very late tonight. Because that's likely another 3 hours away, 2.5 hours away. Considering taking this MG5, upping my main damage, losing a little bit of pesty, but yeah, nah. And what I have is working. I mostly need blue and yellows, right? Still, like literally like 3 levels of red still to go. And both of them are not important things. Here as well, nothing is really important. I should work on trauma, actually get trauma up if I see it.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Rogues. Is that trauma is basically helping me kill this guy like instantly.
Detected.
Just giving me enough time to like get something on them.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Rogue
Oh, I had health gated already. Okay,
detected.
that was dumb of me.
Hostile
It
explosive.
should still be fine.
detected.
Should still be fine.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Not when I miss shots like that. Just gonna help back up. Decoy out. Recover it. And just best him out. There we go.
Console online.
Did cost me my hive, but yeah, that was the first down of of this run, which comes in a lot further than the last ones. I think another insulated. Saving me a little bit from hazards if and when. And yeah, boss room. Although this is the big jammer, isn't it? Oh no, this is this thing. Yeah, that's fine.
Electrical hazard detected.
Should wait out my hive.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
And I will, because I'll go take a quick bio break.
Entering new room.
And I'll run a minute. Let me make sure I re-unmuted and that, yeah, that latency or anything doesn't happen. Yeah, have a hive again. Let's wait that out and then in we go. Bad shooting on my part, but I still got him. Just gonna do that to them. Letting the plague them up. It's still alive? Oh, that guy. Alright. Can I get a shot?
Console available.
As yeah, it's smart to like not die for stupid reasons. If you can wait out the hive, just be smart about it. I am considering just taking vigilance over even that 9-stack obliterate that I have, because that obliterate is basically at this point useless. Well, this vigilance will also be basically used. I would be better off even with strained or critical. Maybe. But yeah, this one is at 9. Like, even 6% ammo is 50-30%. Although that's actually not that much compared to what I could have there. I mean, I'm also not gonna take it there because yeah, I'm gonna push up clutch 1. Because especially clutch and entrench are keeping me alive with the rogues. Preservation is keeping me alive with the normal fights. I don't care about reds, so yellow and blues.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from high.
Fighting Riker, so I'm okay camping a door. Although, we got rogues again, of course.
I can't see
Oxy.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Gonna heal that up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, likely they have Oxy. I need to
Agent down. Agent
push into them and kill them real quick. This hive will get me up. I need to remember to get a revive token in a second.
medical.
I'll take the heal. I'll take the grenade. I just played smart.
Console active.
Okay, so I need to find the supply station. I'm gonna take that insulated. So that wouldn't have helped against that Oxy. It was mostly that Oxy that like forced me out and really hurt me. As yes, we're back on cooldown with the with the hive. There's a supply shop in this one, and I will take this one. But I'll also wait out those 100 seconds. And in the meantime, just briefly, I'm going to just go check what actually the glass red thought process video did in the end. Which is not too bad, but not too great. Decently enough for rambling talk. Checking the comments on it as well briefly. And yeah, the Hunter's Fury one is up, and actually it's at the ready for going up, you know, not tomorrow, but Sunday. Yeah, Sunday afternoon it's going to release. As yes, I'm just briefly waiting out my hive. So at the very least, if I go down, yeah, I don't have a revive token anymore, so it won't res me from dead, but at least it'll still pick me up from down. And there's a supply shop in this one, and I should remember to actually buy the thing. As I grab a little mandarin and just quickly peel that and quickly eat it. As yes, we've been sitting here for quite a while, 4 hours already, and that was already like hour and a half into the run. As yes, these descents are truly descents into madness. What kind of an idiot would push themselves to be at loop 31? As yeah. And in we go.
Room selected. Difficulty rating hard. Hostile construction initiated.
I was about to say, if this is rogues again as well, that's gonna suck.
You're out of time.
These enemies have gotten a lot beefier. Just gonna put the full stack on that guy, on that thing, and just spread it out.
You like light show?
Serious trauma detected.
Uh-oh.
Agent out of action.
As long as I don't die, my hive will still get me up.
Agent killed.
Yeah, that's actually a good thing. We got to the same 31. This character gets to have a 31 highest loop as well. What I should have done there was played a little more safe. Be further back. I know this room, and we didn't get it. And I was, well, at least we shaved off half an hour off of last run by being at 6 hours and 24 minutes to get up to this point. But yeah, basically at these points, you start to need at least a teammate, somebody to just like, so you can focus down two doors. As we see the animations of these guys just walking around, and sometimes they also come and check on the dead body. I did get a lot more 10s in this run, I feel, than the last one. Because yeah, most of the red stuff was 10s. Still a little bit uncertain on like, because yeah, Incessant and Plague really work well together. Adaptive, I'm not sure how much it was adding in there, but like when it was triggering, likely it was helping quite a bit. And yeah, especially LMG, Steady-Handed, and Lucky Shot together, like, and Incessant, like that is a dream thing. Yeah, thanks for the well wishes there and stuff, and the condolences for my death, for me being dead, myself being dead. But yeah, also like that's fine actually, like, because yeah, the next real checkpoint is 40, and that is still far away.
Detected.
But
Combat simulation program active.
yeah, we're full up on 20 proficiency gauges here. This character was clean going in. So we got 24 levels. Oh, I'm of course over here, which is this a vendor? No, it's not a normal vendor. Why did they start it here and not in like by Wally, where there's also a shop? Although the loot will stay there, so I'm gonna go over here because yeah, there's also gonna be another few things in the stash, in the mailbox. As we get field proficiency caches, watch levels just stacking up there. As yes, even in the mailbox we have another 2 exotic caches here, and we have. This is a reconstructed cache, right? With this one being a one with a blueprint, it seems, if I understood it correctly. But yeah, first things first, let's pop these 20. Go back over there, pick up what remains, which is the agent's motto, of course. Pick up all the loot that remains. As we do the click and the spaces and the clicks and the spaces and the clicks and the spaces. And yeah, it was still a good run. It's I'm happy with there. And yeah, the deaths. So basically, as I said, you have to basically make 2 mistakes. And the first mistake was on that rogue fight, I died to the Oxy, and Oxy is like on hunters as well, on summit hunters. Like dying to Oxy is like the least hurtful one, because that thing is just so dangerous, and just yeah, you just have to catch it and just you might get lucky and survive. So dying to Oxy wasn't a bad one, and then yeah, I got
Something out?
a bad hand on this next room as well.
Thanks for the business.
Sure, hang on to that one, because that might be a better piece for the tech tank, just a cleaner piece. No, I need to actually mark all of those for deconstruction.
Thanks for making a deal.
And just do it like that. Let's go back and pick up the stuff we left on the ground there. Well, the thing is, you have to also see it. Like, I benefited still. Like, I got 3 exotic caches out of it. Like, that's. I mean, of course, if I just wanted exotic caches, you can do 6 an hour if you wanted to. I couldn't on this account, so for me, it is still beneficial. But yeah, you could also just do Nemesis runs, 6 of them, one in each hour, and get an exotic cache each time. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up all these and then fast travel back again. Still don't remember why I started it there. I usually, yeah, I always started over and in Castle. Because yeah, you can walk upstairs and have a vendor instead of fast traveling back and forth.
Oh, there.
As yeah, as we get having used Plague of the Outcast so much in that thing, we get a pestilence out of 1. And also the really only real sting of it is like I do want to get to 40 at some point. But I also really know that it is kind of a bad choice to try to solo it to 40. Like you really need to do it 2-man.
Thanks for your business.
It's just so much more convenient to do it. Because yeah, once you start reaching above 30, stuff like that starts to happen. And yeah, like a teammate can be very useful. Yeah, and of course, the actual prize, which is yeah, this is a reconstructed cache with a blueprint, right? That's what this one was, as it was explained to me. Yeah, reconstructed cache, and let's pop it. Because actually, if we leave that thing, does it actually say something? Blueprint Devil's Due. Okay, so it does show it there on the left side as a pop-up, not in the chat, but just in the like not in the pickup chat, but in the like in the same way that resources show up. So yeah, I got a Devil's Due backpack blueprint, which is actually handy because now I can just deconstruct the Devil's Due that I have in my stash. Because yeah, I keep a Devil's Due around because yeah, it is a harder piece to get. Of course, it's a DZ item. So this one can get deconstructed because if I need to remake, if I need one again, I can just craft it, saving on 1 piece of inventory space. Because yeah, I don't think I've used that thing in like forever anyway. So there is that. I've got a force multiplier out of it as well. And we even get 2 more exotic caches with another pestilence and a Dr. Home. Some resources and some more stuffs. But I do feel they need to kind of, especially for like these higher runs, they do need to up the XP gain basically per thing. Because yeah, a lot of people were benefiting, of course. Directives bled through to the XP that you got. So a lot of people use that as well, like not even like the exploit one, but just having directives on and going in there. And yeah, seeing as it is my time, I'm going to go jump into a few match-made missions just to round out the evening.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got
As that has become the habit, of course. Gonna just quickly check what the daily is. I could do that, but I don't want to. But if we get pathway, I will accept it, definitely. As they have done their weekly descent project there as well, although of course very very much went over and beyond, of course. Yeah, let's hop into a random A mission and eclipse a little bit.
Received an invite to another agent's
Old school eclipse. A Lincoln, likely the invaded one.
Head in and secure the underground.
Indeed invaded.
Black Tusk has taken over the
Oh, not
motorway and
looted,
full access to
actually.
the bridge. Get them out of there.
As I'll try to catch up. No directives. Are nice and waiting. A little bit too much though. As yes, we'll push into here. Get a fire going.
Down there.
For once I'll remember that it's invaded Lincoln and put my hive over there for the next wave. That spawns there.
Copy that.
As I've gotten used to the RPM of the center, and like these weapons now feel exceptionally slow. Well, they aren't, of course. It's just the normal RPM of normal weapons. I wish they eventually would add Eclipse as like a exotic talent. I feel that would work decently well.
The command room is secure, but still no sign of
Open
the
there, open the door so I can rush in. See if I can get this shot on target. I do kind of, but I don't catch much. Because it was a little bit late. But there we go. Hoping they jump down. Sirs, madams, come down. So there I was timing it to just in case they survive till the point that their fire would run out, I would send a fresh one to their face. Curious to see what the 10K was running. A sec, of course. Does this work? You have crit chance, you have explosive damage, you have a skill tier, you have accuracy, and you have crit damage.
This was the last place they could hide. Time to get topside.
I mean, you're still just behind a high-end red. It's just a normal high-end red. Alright, yeah. By a lot actually on damage. But you kind of make up for it with the extra skill tier and that blue core. You have a 2-tier shield, although why not go technician at that point? Get a 3-tier shield.
The bridge is back under our control. Well done.
That was easy enough. They're fast traveling to spaces. I'll stick with them. Seems a decent enough team, and like those waves melted decently well, so I'll do this part as well with them. As yeah, especially with the names, of course, we could get closers. We won't, but we could. We won't, but we could.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. Can't let them succeed. Secure the compound and
I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeast.
You would never leave the scent if they did that.
Another agent is now in your group.
If they did what?
do what's necessary.
What did I? Oh, as I'm just blindly running in and not waiting for my allies, doing the thing that I chastise others for, but just because, yeah.
Stop them flanking.
Coming out of the center, yeah, my brain is fried once more, although not as bad as the last time. Like, there I was also tired from like the actual day before it. Here I'm just a little bit fried of just focusing as much as I did. And oh, if they had Eclipse in there, yeah, that's true. Although, of course, I found myself 2 times in there, and I feel that I've like,
Vital signs
at some point, someone like I require intervention or something. Because yeah. But I do feel I'm getting a better grasp at it, of how it plays, the rooms, hazards, how to set up, basically how to do the build crafting there. Is there some? Oh yeah, there's some. And hello there, infamous distance, and hello. Is this game noob friendly? It very much is, actually. It is, especially going through the main campaign. It's not very difficult. Depending on how you want to play it, because it is kind of RPG-ish. You can out-level the content if you want to, making it very easy. Or you could try to basically go as fast as possible through it, and that will make it a little bit harder. Kind of like, you know, in RPGs or even like Dark Souls and stuff. So if you're like struggling, you can maybe go farm a few levels and then be like a few levels above the content when you're doing it. And once you reach end game, because this game is very much set up more so than most games, kind of like MMOs, where it's very much made so that you can reach end game decently easily, and once you're there, that's like the real game, actually. And there very much depends on if you're interested in going deep into it. It is very deep, and you can go very deep, but also not needed. Plenty of people that it has difficulty settings, and you can adjust it to taste. And it's very cheap, so at the very least you can always just try it out and see how it feels for you. If you like the gameplay, the gun game of it. This is one of those games that you can go as deep or as shallow as you like going into, which I mean, has made me be in love with it for several years at this point. Yeah. But especially, yeah, if you can get it on sale, especially as well, I would say that as well. If you, it's always on sale somewhere, basically, and there's a ton of the like shops that it can be on sale on, like Fanatical and Humble Bundle Shop and stuff like that, which are official resellers. Like, but yeah, it's basically always on sale somewhere, from my experience. So, crossbow is heavy. I feel my team has lost a lot of effectiveness. I feel. As I see a sniper turret all of a sudden. I feel I would have noticed the sniper turret in the last mission. Yes, the game does have good matchmaking, actually. So here, actually, I'm matchmade now into this mission. Just I'm with 4 random players. Just doing some missions, and especially missions and stuff, has matchmaking for it. Some of the content doesn't, like raids, although you have basically the fake raids that do have matchmaking. So almost go down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, the real raids don't and stuff. But yeah, there are a lot of active clans and stuff for that kind of stuff if you're interested. But just a lot of players play it basically solo, as I feel my allies were a little bit blind to what was happening to the left of them, and just matchmake for everything, which is quite common.
More hostiles moving in on your position.
Kind of like just Dungeon Finder in WoW, if you know that one, for instance. I'm gonna go up here because I can send the fire cam that way. Then I'll put my hive here for no particular reason. Then I'll cower here. As they need to shoot that as well, so I'm gonna shoot at it. Hopefully they will notice that something is getting shot and the health bar is moving. But actually I'll just kill it. There's that. See if I can land that where it needs to go. I did. No, especially at those kind of prices. If you're interested, like, it kind of depends. Usually, the thing you would want as well with it is to have Warlords of New York. Because, yeah, you have the base game, and then there was one major DLC that was added. And especially, most of the player base is at the end game with Warlords of New York. So, depending on if there's like a big price difference. Although, of course, you could always buy the expansion later as well. It's on sale as well quite often. But usually you can get a better price on it if you buy it all together. But also, of course, that is more expensive, and you might not enjoy it maybe, but likely you will. It is a well-made game. It is, especially the base, going through the story mode at the start and stuff is quite enjoyable, I think. It is well put together. There we go. As that is one of the hardest shots in the game. Always trying to get it to the toes of that guy. Not trying to think what is actually like the hardest Eclipse cam. I mean, like choppers sometimes, like there. And yeah, let's go see these guys spawn in. As you, they don't come out of the door, they just pop into existence. Go grab these bleed rounds. Might as well. Kinda want to see what my other allies actually are. The Striker with Unbreakable Grupo, we have Hazard Protection, oh, Backfire, okay. And skill build with Seekers and Sniper Turrets. Although it's basically set up as the, not as an explosive build, which is weird. But we're going through here at decent enough speed. That Striker is likely doing most of the work. Well, together with Dave.
You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
Yes, the Ultimate Edition has everything. Although, depend if the price difference is big, the Ultimate Edition doesn't provide a lot. It's one cosmetic, basically exotic alteration, and a few classified missions, and trying to think what else even, like a few skills, have skins and stuff. So the ultimate isn't per se required, just the Warlord edition is usually enough. But yeah, if the price difference isn't big, you can always just work out for the ultimate one. And the classifieds are actually somewhat fun on one run through. Like there are 8 extra missions, which are mostly like puzzle missions, kind of.
Your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
And fast travel points. That's what most people use them for, as fast travel points. But yeah, the biggest version of the game is basically just that ultimate one will get you everything that is available. Although, of course, there's also season passes, but those are also not required. All of the items and stuff of a season are available for free, and then there's a bunch of cosmetics that are tied to the season passes. Just so you're aware of that as well, just so it's not a surprise. And that's really the only big monetization. Like, there's a lot of cosmetics that you can buy, but also none of them are required. Although most of the ones that you can buy are not available for like playtime. Like, there's no
Network server.
earning them with playtime or anything for a lot of them.
We need to know what's on
So
the
I'll fix up the camera as it has reached that point once more. But yeah, there's no like there's no like class or something hidden behind a paywall or anything. Actually, that's also one of the things that the Ultimate has, the instant unlocks of specializations, because otherwise you need to do like tasks for them, for 3 of the specializations. But they're also not like hard. That one is like just takes a little bit.
System curtailed. System restored.
Because yeah, as I set the jammer on fire, saving the trouble of
Server terminal.
my allies to get that. Yeah, here always I put my hive like up there, because you can hit everything coming out basically. So that's
Access.
yeah. I go over here. Actually, I'll give my ally that position if he wants it.
I think I've got something here.
Actually, pushed up.
Huge encrypted file.
All over here now.
Whatever happens,
He's not safe where he's sitting.
Enemy taking fire.
As my fire cam did not land well. Kind of waiting for that wave indeed. Boss is out. Put him on fire. That's on me.
Serious trauma.
I felt I died in time, but game disagreed there. And this is the reason why that position isn't safe. I wonder if he notices. I mean, his sniper turret is firing at it, so you would think he would notice. As Heavy was staring him down, basically. Yeah, I was about to say, we still have to have 2 heavies, which are over on this side likely, yeah. Where's the other one? Oh, over there. He landed pretty funky looking there. Actually, it looks pretty cool. Like he's like on the ledge of it and just relaxing for himself. Paints me like one of your Ukrainian girls.
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done. We're still working on.
I'll get a chameleon.
We get some intel we can use.
One more exotic component. Oh, we get that chest at the end there as well. Let me catch up on what's all the things that are happening here. Hitting endgame, it depends kind of on how fast you want to go through it. Like if you go pretty fast through it, first time playthrough, say like 20-ish hours, there is the option to boost to Warlords of New York, which is the DLC expansion. But for your first time through the game, unless you're really just interested in going endgame, it's recommended to not use the boost and actually play the entire game because you paid for it. You might as well enjoy all of it.
An agent is no longer in your.
I'm gonna guess this ally. Yeah, he went for a federal emergency bunker over there, and I'll join him as well, and that'll likely be my last one here.
Another agent has.
Black Tusk.
Because yeah, if you do the boost, likely on your first playthrough of Warlords of New York, let's say 5-ish hours, if you like really want to go fast. But yeah, that's not recommended. But then yeah, usually with the base game and then doing Warlords of New York, yeah, 22 hour-ish, let's say, first time playthrough. For like players that, if you really go like as fast as possible without external help, maybe let's say 11 plus, let's say 12 plus 4. without any external. So 16 total. But if you go around and exploring, it might take you 50 hours, which is likely what my first playthrough, my very first playthrough, a very long time ago took. By just, you know, just going all the places and looking and gawking at all the stuff. So yeah, it depends. is the true answer there. Should get my hive in there. Once we got. Who did we keep? Okay, so we still have the striker, and we have this other striker with sawyers. I'm gonna assume that's just for proficiency. Although, of course, I can see that if it's nope, it's not for proficiency because he has it expertise graded to 4. So he is already proficient with it. He just enjoys standing still. Kind of want to keep an eye on him and see if he actually stands still ever. I'll skip. Actually, I won't skip those resources. They'll just pull me with the elevator. Let's see what else. We're all there. All right, I did die in the end. Toasty. I got killed at 31 once more on this character as well. So this character now as well has it at 31. As their highest loop. I got rogued by an Oxide, taking away my token. And then in the very next room, I didn't play it well, and I got shocked and sniped and Riker heavied with a nail gun to the face and got killed by it and didn't have a token at that point. Because I did have my hive at that point, but I didn't have a token for it to pick me up from dead. But also I was again okay with it because yeah, if I really did want to go to 40, that would have been another 2.5 hours. Meaning that I would have gone to bed very late. And that's like, let's not do that. Let's be an okay. Also, like if I do want to do it, and I will likely do it, and it will likely be with Xander, who will be my teammate for it. Because yeah, going 2-man through it is such a better idea. Like the scaling for 2-man is so much easier than solo. As suddenly there's another fire. I'm gonna see if they're in Eclipse. They are. With the swap chain. You know, that's classic Eclipse weapon, the swap chain.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. How bad this is.
The other two are strikers, so we'll keep it as is.
A ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk.
Because yeah, I'm not gonna go with damage build just because they're Eclipse, because especially here I know tricks of Eclipse that will make this fight a little bit more manageable, more so than likely somewhat less experienced Eclipse. As this team is moving on and leaving these guys to just murder them from behind. Because yeah, Fog of War also is not active. These guys are on the minimap.
Agent down.
Shot on the mark.
I feel...
Medical assistance needed.
I kind of want to let this medic drone res everything back up and see if they like accidentally wipe. They won't. There's not enough for them to wipe too. But that was some silly play on their end. Although we're basically in weekend matchmaker, so there is that. Is there a discount way to discount? I don't believe so. I don't believe there is actually any way outside of the like official shop to Or actually nowadays as well. Oh well, through Epic and stuff. Maybe they have sales. I've never paid attention to it. I've only ever bought the premium credits from just like the in-game store, the normal in-game store. But yeah, of course, likely in Steam as well. Likely you like they sell them, so there might have been sales. But I don't actually know. Also, maybe there's coupons for it, or like not coupons, but like you know the codes for it. So it might be on the key reseller site kind of places might have it. Yeah, so I got to 31 for that 10ish hours to 40. I got to 31 and I did it this time in 6 hours and 30 minutes or something that it was. And that was, yeah, 31. So it starts getting slower and slower the higher and higher you go. So go get this key chest. You would think that any of these players would look behind them. They went over here and didn't even get... Yeah, as well, this resource is always like... They put this pillar here at some point. I don't know exactly why. Likely there was an out of bounds here or something. And then, yeah, it's very much, you know, inside of the inside of the pillar. Actually, already here I can swap to being jammer pulse for later on. As yeah, in the coming room, the only real dangerous wave is with dogs anyway.
An agent needs assistance.
That was expected, as they chem themselves. Like I saw that chem go towards that doorway, and I was like, "You might be a little bit too close there, buddy." And turns out I may know a thing or two about Eclipse ranges of chems. Oh, don't they sell the? Okay. Well, I'm more like thinking of like in the way, because yeah, and of course a lot of other games like usually they do sell the, like for like World of Tanks and for War Thunder that are on there, like they do sell packs and premium credits and stuff. But also of course, yeah, Ubisoft games aren't like going to make use of those likely, because yeah, they would have to give part of it to Steam, and they rather not, especially with stuff like that, where like people are more likely to buy it in the game anyway. This is the only real dangerous wave anyway, so I'll take those dogs down. My ally is very much trying to set dogs on fire, which is only possible if you have the firewall. Actually, is he firewall? He is technician. Wait, why is he why was he technician? Because he has a golem piece with a yellow core even. So why is he technician? But yeah, if he was firewall, he could shotgun the dogs and then set them on fire. But we have two strikers with us, so him being less than effective isn't the end of the world. Do-do-do. But yeah, especially my attempt for 40 will be, yeah, likely in a duo as well. Like, it makes a lot more sense in duos. These people are going to find out that there are 2 heavies that are going to spawn there, and unless they chain them well, they will have a bad time. I'll just grab all these and go. It's likely that player will rush in and engage everything, which seems to have been their MO so far. They didn't instantly engage, which is nice. They waited. I'm just waiting for the next wave mostly. Wait, is his fire overwriting my fire? Actually, he would, right? He's if he has technician with skill damage. I mean, that at least then works out. I set them on fire, he refires them. I'll go get the objective.
Download complete.
They've been correlating our data with their own to form takedown plans on all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this. There should be more activity deeper in the bunker. Stay alert, Agent.
As we get the dog room, and I have a... Let's grab the EMB sticky as well. And just be fully on dog duty. Oh, somebody actually went for the dog that was like facing us, facing away from us, so his butt was towards us, and killed him really quickly, which was nice to see. As yeah, we get spawn here. These 2 dogs will likely survive.
Agent down.
I have an escapee on the right side, but I'll have jammer in a second. Oh, actually, well.
System malfunctioning.
You would think those 2 strikers would be able to just kill that heavy real quickly.
An agent needs assistance.
Surprising they got the 3rd shot out. Wait,
Serious trauma.
what? Still? Do that. I don't want to use my MP sticky because I want to go back to fire cam in a second. I want to grab a blinder on this one. Hoping they don't rush in too fast. I'm still with them. Okay. Because yeah, they're running at heavies again. But at least in this time, I'll go blind them. And then I'll run through them, turning them around. And you know what? Seeing as he has a hive, if he puts it underneath the boss, I'll go shock trap you. The bonus drone. I mean, well, technician still applies to him. Like the skill damage will also to the fire just increase the damage of the burn. The thing is, he was set up with a golem piece. Like he could have a blue core golem piece. Like that's the reason to go technician with the build there. Like he's wasting basically a yellow core that he's getting from there.
Watch out.
Nobody's looking the right way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, those landed very weird. Oh, they're in there. Okay, that's why I couldn't find them.
Files transferred.
This looks like troop
And pull
we
switch.
found earlier. Well, this is a good find.
Somebody gets tardigrade.
Help us defend against them. Well done. I said the intel you found.
I
to
got
all our
a
allies.
dare. Although earlier on I got a chameleon, so I can't complain. I got a exotic as well. And yeah, I'm gonna leave these people be. Yeah, I'll give them a. I did 3 missions with this guy. I'm giving him a GG. See you around. He did okay.
Has left your group.
He's likely going for Roosevelt invaded, but that's a long one. Go clean up my inventory. As we picked up some rigger pieces, which yucky. Feel dirty. For even touching those. As we're deconstructing that chameleon. Okay, there, Jesse. Yeah, no worries, and thanks for joining. And yeah, definitely hope to see you once more somewhere in the future, likely tomorrow. As yeah, I'll likely also not be going on too much longer. As actually, yeah, we'll watch the stronghold unlocked thingy. I'll matchmake for one more mission, see what we get, and likely will try to put me in invaded Roosevelt, of course, but that one I will likely decline as it's just a little bit longer of a mission. It's a stronghold, of course. It's longer.
Invite to another agent's group. Received.
We get Wall Street, which well, I never mind the Wall Street. As that will likely be my final one as well for the evening.
No response from Dutch.
2 directives.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer!
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter.
Hostile forces incoming.
Oh, they spawned from the
Agent is now in
other
your
side.
group.
Do I have any crossbows? Likely, yeah. Oh, I don't. No, I didn't even ignite that fire. It doesn't really matter on that guy. Kind of want to know what my allies are before we continue with this. That's not how to do Hunter Fury. That's not how to do Hardwired. And an Eclipse. Foam Eclipse. We need a red here. If I stay with them even. Because I don't want to do this mission with a foam eclipse as well. That's also gonna suck. There's a lot of places where foam eclipse can make it take a lot longer. A lot longer. We get a supercharge as well. Where did that come from? Oh, he has a BTSU. He doesn't have a. It says I'm not using any fire here because I want to have the ability to swap to a red build on this character in a second. As yeah, they've also like spotted who I am as they're like asking if it's the real one, which you know. I'll grab this high-end red. Does she have anything else that
Take your
would
time.
work?
You don't need to rush this.
Tech tank striker, but not really. We need some, yeah, just direct damage. And in we go. Oh, they are not aggro to us because it's raining, which is nice. Yeah. That's not the best target for the foam, really, although I should maybe survivalist. Really want that heavy gun, so I am focusing him down. He's the dangerous one. I'm a little bit out of optimal. That much out of optimal, apparently. Oh, it's not even because of the rain. The APC is actually not firing. I'll use a TDI card to get him up. And yeah, we did get the APC. Pulsing. Oh. That guy has the right idea, and I will go and join them on that right idea.
Dragov is holed up
Just to get that chest.
but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Hoping they don't instantly go in. They do, of course, though. Although, yeah, it's fine. It's weird though. They are hive and foam, and they have the backpack, which is like, why? Why would you not? Like 30% extra on the hits of the stinger is not worth it to like be so much more effective with a career, or you know. Man, the effectiveness of an obliterate high-end red versus like a striker, once you're used to strikers, is noticeable. There's some loot back there, but these guys are in go mode, so And yeah, this is just bad play. Like, just wait for your team. We could have killed half of this wave if everybody was here. Instead of that, nothing died. Yeah, for instance, here's one of those places where they've caught an enemy somewhere where nobody can shoot at them. I'm gonna go and set up for this wave. And maybe shoot at that wave. Oh. Wasn't expecting a heavy. Yeah, kill that guy first. Curious to see who went ongoing. I didn't see ongoing coming in. Yeah. Well, it's at least better than their Hunter Fury that they were. As I'm keeping up with the head of this wave because yeah, they're gonna go in right away. Set up in the bad position, which is like over there. And yeah, they're gonna foam stuff here and likely it will spread and put them behind somewhere where we can't shoot at them. So luckily their foam didn't actually end up working that well. I mean, for instance, there, yeah, like why would you put them there? At least they're shootable on that side. On the other side, they're not shootable. Like when they're behind that speaker, they're not shootable.
Division's heading towards exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this person.
Yeah, that's supercharged there when it's completely useless as well. So,
Unknown network detected.
why? Why not save that for the boss? And then I can give you, with my pulse, I can give you rogues.
Agent detected.
What is this gal's PFE? Although we have a foam eclipse, if he stays foam eclipse, of course.
This place and throw these rich bastards at a wall screen for nothing?
Why would you switch to EMP?
They can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
Considering going PFE, of course. But also, if there's a foamer here, because her PFE is. Why did multiple of them go jammer? Oh no. Oh no. They have dice skins built again? Sure. I'll just help burn them down. I don't know where these guys are going. They don't have the ability to really do what they're trying to do here. Like, you can push into them and foam them, but they still need to actually be killed.
Rogue striker.
And nobody here except me has the ability to actually kill.
Hostile striker drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
I know. I'm gonna help on the one that is weakened.
Hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
They flanked me! Get rid of them!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's see if my hive still works.
Agent
It does. What a surprise. I need to not play this as if there's a foamer. As there isn't.
An agent needs assistance. Rogue fixer drone detected. Hostile fixer drone detected. Rogue Airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
This is so spread out. Still going out fine in the end, but Jesus Christ, people struggle this hard with rogues.
Rogue agent eliminated.
I'm gonna set up here, be on the other side. Don't have a. I'm low on ammo as well.
It's time. The division.
If you have a LMG, this is RPK. Let's grab that instead.
Let's get him, boys.
Minigun power restored.
Yes, the Eclipse is focused on the bosses, the thing that they can't really deal with, leaving the one red build that can deal with them to clean up the enemies that they should be dealing with. Why are these guys out of cover just around them? I'm just by...
Rogue agent.
I'm so frustrated with it. It's not even funny. Like just... Jesus Christ.
Safe area detected.
How many wipes do you guys cause? Yeah, we left a ton of loot behind there, which is, yeah, of course, against my principles, but also I did not want to be a second longer in that team. Kind of want to go eclipse something, even though, yeah, I said that would be the last one. I want to go eclipse something just to get the frustration out of that one. I want to join a quick team before they actually are done looting there and stuff, so that I don't get those teammates again. Oh yeah, this will likely be my last one because we're going pretty long at this point. Wait, what? Did I literally join at the mission completion here? Or was this just from the other one still? the pop-ups? Yeah, he's resetting.
You to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces. They maintain his True Sons will be a
He
direct
said
threat
to
the
open?
campus.
Did he hold me with call for backup? I have questions. I have questions and I don't have answers yet. We'll find out in a little bit. Dude, you have to kill these because the rest doesn't spawn till this is dead. That's how this works. Enjoy your time.
You
You want to play solo, go play solo. Weekend Matchmaker is starting right on time, of course. Why is my world suddenly with 5 directives here? Or why is Lincoln with 5? Oh, likely, yeah. We have done Lincoln 5 directives, of course. A lot recently, and that was on this character. Let me do the smart thing, which is just to actually inspect the ally. A striker build. A good looking one. Let's go join them.
Check in with Torres when you're free.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks.
Normal, not invaded version, which means that actually there's flame rounds over here, which I'll go grab. As we push into into this.
agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans.
We'll grab the crate here.
The target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
I want to inspect the other two, see what they were. One of them was, of course, a striker. See what the other one is. Striker. I was expecting a pristine here, of course, but it's not an unpristine example. Oh, and hello there, chef. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, indeed, we did do that Roosevelt Wall Street just now. So.
Kill them and feed the burn pit.
It's gonna hive up there and get this going. I'll actually set up here and just do long range shots. My hive is up there anyway as well. Don't have crossbows yet. So I'll catch this wave as it spawns. Get those guys out of here as well. Went for the direct impact, but that was actually a bad choice there. That was never gonna hit. That will though. Although it killed him on the impact. Which isn't what I was after, of course. Let's get this guy. Yeah. I'll go grab my flame rounds here. Let's get the full set also on pistols as well. Why not? In a second.
Without Kelso,
This thing, if it had headshot here, is actually one of the unicorn pieces for speedrun setups for
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and
the double shotgun Hunter's Fury. Yeah, that one wasn't it. We'll just try to get a fire going. Oh, my hive is somewhere back there somewhere. Because yeah, as it's getting late, it's easy to forget where you leave your hives and stuff. Easy to lose track of them. Gonna put my hive over there. And it does go through that ceiling basically of it. It's weird actually that with this ceiling I usually don't bounce off the ceiling, but I usually set up back there. But it's actually like you can't bounce off the ceiling for most of it. It just sticks to it for some reason. For no particular reason. Let's see what this is.
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements.
Actually, there's a pretty low-level player with me. I should keep an eye out for stats for them.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony, then head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Over here, that. Oh. That guy went straight into a rusher. That should spread. So I have a crossbow bolt. I do. Although that took one of the arms off and not the chest that I wanted. I want to go get set up to catch this back wave. Yeah, once that door opens, they'll come rushing out of it, and I kind of want to catch some of it at the very least. Most of it if I can. Getting a fresh one out because the last one ran out. There are several Scorpios going. Where are they coming from? Okay, it's from this strike plane. Wait, are they the... Ah, you know what? At 58, there I've seen worse. I've seen worse builds on 58Ks. Actually, I do want to be over there. Actually, this is normal, of course, not invaded. So we'll go over here. Actually, I'll leave. I won't use a chem here. These are just these two enemies.
Thought I'd sit and wait for you to assassinate me? Now I've got you right where I want you.
That hive goes over there. I'll wait a little bit before setting this wave on fire because I want them to be in range for my allies to shoot. And if I set them on fire way too early, they can't. Because even here, some of it has been is in places where they can't shoot at it. Although only some of it, so that's good. This heavy really needs to jump down. Why is neither of the red buildings going over there and just killing them? We'll try to get a fire going. Oh, we got him in there.
Could last as long as ours did.
At least because of that, my hive was recharged most low. So that's good.
Fire detected.
Waiting for that to wear off and a fresh one.
Look at you in your smug arrogance.
Actually, interesting that they have a Scorpio at level 58 even. They got lucky. Oh, yeah. Let's jump down, of course. We're at the third phase, not the second phase that I thought we were at. They might have a bad time over there, but actually, well, worked out for them in the end. I'll try to catch those guys while they come out. I'll even toss a flame grenade to even force them to move before they actually do anything else. And that should be it.
Got you.
I'll drop that for that guy.
Don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself.
It's this guy, right?
That was some nice work, Agent. You should be.
This thing can be useful for them, like slightly even better than their main weapon now. And here, the chest is in different positions, so we get to loot it once more. I'll give these guys a GG. See you around. And actually, I do want to see the summary for a second. Do they have that? No. Okay. Oh, that's that player. Okay. It's the group leader. Okay. So he was running it solo for most of it, like me. I was like, that seems like incongruous to the run that we had. But
Safe area.
we joined pretty late as well, so likely the rest of the team was joining at the same time, kind of. Just gonna clean that up. Clean up this cache. With these somewhat useless items that we got. Although we're filling back up on resources, which is nice. Because yeah, I did use a ton of well, not a ton of, but a decent amount of some optimization materials and stuff. So we're filling back up on those. Usually surprised I still have this much field recon in there. I should actually remember to do, and I'll do that now before I forget, is to go spend that those from that Loop 31 run to get the final permanent upgrades,
Hostile control point detected.
which is just that credit one. Seeing as it was on this character, let's have her do it, do the honors. Just. And yeah, and then from now on, NSA tech is basically completely useless to this account. So that's nice. Question mark. Because I'll still do the boss rooms because they're so much easier than actual wave rooms later on. But yeah, that's going to be it for me for this evening. As we did go pretty deep into a descent, and then we did a few missions to just round out the evening. Tomorrow I will likely either tomorrow or Sunday. Kind of depends on scheduling. It's gonna one of the 2 days will likely be an attempt at Loop 40, and the other one will be Heartbreaker Tech Tank build showcase recorded live. Kind of, oh yeah, I do need to make a spreadsheet for that one still though, so should remember to do that tomorrow. Because yeah, I want to have that recorded at the ready. It will be then like the damage calculation video will be in between those after the Hunter's Fury SMG, then the damage and then the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, because I feel like that will be a nice several like important videos right one after each other, and trying to see if like that will garner some attention. But yeah, I quite enjoyed my evening here, and I hope you all did as well, and maybe even enough to join me sometimes in the future as well. And as always, thanks to all of the regulars and subscribers and followers. And also, as always, sign off, as Spoon there already spoiled it for of course, but of course it's not a big spoiler, as I always sign off with have a good night.